good.
All right, cool. So everybody is here. Almost everybody is in game.
I'm eating, so I'm gonna mute my mic until you need me.
Cool. Yeah, the last thing we need is your chomping in the background. So yeah, the question now becomes, guys, everybody ready to get started first of all?
Yep.
Yes.
Cool. So the question becomes, what happened last time? Who wants to explain what happened last time?
Last time on Dragon Ball Z.
Last time on Kingdom Hearts, the pre-sequel.
Pre-sequel, 572/3.
Squared.
Yep.
Wait,
Moonshine.
Death by Waking.
Awakening. Yeah, Death by Waking.
Death by Waking.
Death by fractions.
Kingdom Hearts 0.0008.
Death by Waking. That's
I do wonder how the hell they come up with those names. Like, under what logic do they like, yeah, that's a good name. That'll sell games.
I mean, Birth by Sleep I thought was a good name. 350 over 2 days, I understand the concept behind why they picked that. It was just a really bad title, and they made it work.
Then Dream Drop Distance.
Dream Drop Distance was a pun to make it for the 3DS. Because it's Kingdom Hearts 3D. Kingdom Hearts...
God damn it.
I have to wonder if it was just a plan by the developers to see how stupid of a name they could put on the game and still have their ravenous fan base buy it.
So, with that being said, everybody, welcome to Kingdom Hearts Death by Waking.
Can anyone hear?
We can hear you, Devin.
Yes.
Can anyone hear the washing dishes?
Say what? Kidding.
I need for running at the moment.
Yeah, your
Kidding
audio
heads,
quality is
people.
terrible.
Apparently, I can't type. All right. So, who's telling us what we did last time? Or am I gonna have to roll a d6?
Roll a d6. Roll a d6.
And
Oh, I hope I'm on that chart. I hope I'm on that chart.
And by a d6, I mean a d8.
Actually, no. Lex should definitely be the one who's telling us everything that happens in character.
We're gonna find.
Obviously.
We're gonna find out. Number two, according to my thing, is Webby.
Alright, so last time we landed in Daybreak Town,
Hey, broken.
and we got harassed by some police officers, but they went chasing a imaginary monster and left us alone for a while. So then we got to meet Nox's friend Mimi, who's really fun and exciting. And then we went to Nox's laboratory, where he told us to gather lots of Lux to turn on his super shield machine. We returned to the ship and set off and slept overnight. And I learned that my Keyblade can open the ship, which makes the ship's lock fairly meaningless in a town full of Keyblade wielders. But anyways, we bought a bunch of bangles from a Moogle, and then we took off in the ship to find another world.
And I believe the other
If there was ever a cat burglar that got their hands on a Keyblade, it'd be a bad time for somebody.
Yeah.
I believe the other group of us was trying to go through other pathways to find the same world, so we can try comparing notes.
Oh, well, So I'm actually... You guys haven't traveled to a different world yet. We're actually picking up this game like an hour before sunrise. Because reasons. Which is when you guys would have just bought your bangles.
But we can't have sunrise. The day's broken, remember?
It's not why it's called Daybreak Town.
Ba-bum.
Hours, the sun will rise.
Wah, wah.
What the hell does that mean?
Yeah, that was pretty atrocious.
Mm-hmm.
But
Oh,
yeah...
everybody's got HP bars now, huh?
Well, you don't. Chocobo doesn't, and Dr.
Huh,
Boy doesn't.
now I do.
Okay, but are all of us using the same bar for the same meaning?
No.
Absolutely
None of us
not.
are.
Didn't think you would be.
Can I go to the bar?
You can go to the bar. So a chocobo walks up to a bar and says, "Ow."
That was terrible.
No, it's walked into a bar. Walked into a bar.
That's what I said. A chocobo
You
suplexes.
said walks up to a bar, meaning that it would stop before it reached it.
So a
Yeah,
chocobo.
you said walked up to.
Ah, fine. I'm a bad person at the jokes. There, you happy? I admitted it. Now leave me alone. I just want to wallow in my self-pity for a little
Never,
bit.
that's our entire job.
To make me wallow in self-pity?
and then rub your face in it. That is
Be here,
literally
Mike.
our job here.
Give me shit.
In the
Take,
ship.
take advantage of your exact words to our best benefit is
I'm
what
sa-
the players do.
I'm sad that no one else actually left the voice chat to let him wallow in his self-pity.
Aw.
Wow.
You actually logged off?
I actually left the voice chat for about 3 seconds.
Lose 15 experience, you jerk.
You know, if Dan's losing experience, can the rest of us take it?
I'll tell you what. Dan is the only person allowed to vote, but he's not allowed to vote for anybody except himself. How does that sound? And any experience he gains for the next 5 sessions is meaningless. It's just going to be lessening the disadvantages he doesn't know he already has.
Wow.
I mean, I know at least one thing that I have.
You have no idea.
Well, no, I know well, at least I've interacted with at least one thing that I have.
Okay, fair
The
enough.
gummy ship?
That's a
No, that's not a disadvantage.
You'd think
That's
it
just
is.
me.
I don't know.
You think that it wouldn't be, but yet.
But yet,
And yet here we are.
alright, so you guys pick up, after some of you got a good night's sleep, some of you did some research, and the rest of you went to the Moogle shop to buy bangles as soon as he was setting up.
Izzy, can you have my insomnia triggered or whatever? However this works.
Okay, so what you need to do is you need to roll 3d6.
I am not at a computer.
Oh, okay. I will do that for you, which means I also need to pull open your sheet. Great.
Default,
think you're supposed to roll
default
anyway.
is difficulty of 12, I believe.
I don't believe Devin has default anything for his disabilities. Let me double check that.
Disability defaults to 12 at its base cost.
What is the base cost of insomnia now?
It's a certain stat or something, right?
Yeah. No, it's just a straight roll for disadvantages most of the time.
That determines like how many days I go without sleep or something.
That's
right?
a different thing. Hold on
Oh,
a
is this
second.
not a self-control roll?
This is not a self-control roll.
Okay, then disregard what I said.
Hold on, this is on page... This? Give me 1 second, Devin.
Okay.
Alright, I can talk now.
Yay.
Yay. I think.
Okay, so 3d6. HT. What is your HT? Okay, Devin, you could have gone to sleep if you wanted to,
Okay.
which means you are at
Do
no
I
you are
press
you
that
are
button?
at no FP penalty for the day. Alrighty.
Works for me.
So everybody, you all get up at to the ship after buying your bangles. I believe everybody except for Basil has bought a bangle at this point. Some of you have done research, others of you have done other things, and you've all kind of agreed that it's about the time to head off in the ship. And Nox is actually going to be meeting you guys by the ship before you head off, because he's that kind of a guy.
He's a local here, right?
Not a local hero, but he is the kind of guy who would stay up all night and sleep during the day.
Good morning, Nox. Invent any super secret gadgets today?
You're very subtle.
Yeah, Nox is just going to be like, no, please keep that down. He's going to be saying, looking over his shoulders. His eyes are going to be scanning down one pier in particular. But
Don't worry, Nox. We'll keep all the fun that you figure out. It'll be fine.
okay.
Attempting to give him plausible cover in case someone wasn't overhearing.
Thanks, I appreciate that.
Pass by a decent amount.
But yeah, again, if you got next time you guys are in Daybreak Town, come visit my shop. I'd be more than happy to, set you guys up with anything. I believe I gave you a little bit of Lux to get started, right?
Got it right here.
Does anybody else want a loaner? I don't have a whole lot to spare, but
I could use some, I think.
all right. And if any,
I can get it with the Keyblade, right?
yeah, you should be fine.
Hey, Nox.
Mark!
How much looks does a shadow typically provide?
About 2.
Okay, good to know. Ooh.
Um,
I can just get, like,
so how much is he willing to lend out?
He's willing to give 5 to each of you, with,
Oh, okay.
except Webby, because Webby can generate her own. Okay, just as a warning, when you guys are fighting the Heartless, if you're going to do a killing blow to it, it has to be the last attack, the one that finishes off the Heartless that is infused with Lux. If you want to collect any.
Oh wait, so it
I
doesn't
will need
necessarily
to
just have
ask
to
you
be a
how this
keyblade.
works
It
with
just
my summons.
Okay, Devin first, then Sean, because you both were talking over each other. Devin, what did you say?
actually have to be hit by a keyblade. It just needs to be killed with a Lux-based attack, Lux-infused attack.
Yeah, if you cast any spells, you have to use at least half of the mana caught
Sorry,
to
I gotta
cast
step
the
away
spell.
for a bit, guys.
What is that beeping?
That's my phone. I gotta step away for a bit.
Okay. At least half of the Lux used, or at least half of the mana used in a spell has to be Lux to cast it for a killing blow, and then you'll be able to collect the Lux back from any Heartless you defeat. The Keyblade is the exception because it doesn't require any
You
Lux.
cut out a little bit, so it sounded like you said you have to spend, so you can use Lux as.
Devin, I'll type this up. We did go over this last time, but
That was
I know, no problem.
about to stout on a bunch of stuff.
All right. Can everybody else hear me okay?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Do you guys have any questions before you head out?
No, honestly, knowing that about the shadows is just enough to tell. Ooh. Oh, firing the second shot with Lux should probably work.
Yeah, don't think of any. Izzy, how does the Lux work with the summons?
Nox does not have any information on that.
Great. Okay.
You'll have to figure that one out on your own.
Okay.
I can say, look, there's places we can go that have Heartless. Webby can generate Lux, so there's at least a little bit we can test that with.
Yeah, let's go bash some shadow monsters.
Work!
Alright. Are you guys going to predominantly be sticking to the gummy ship? Seeing as how all of you don't have the power of waking, a large group like this will attract a lot of Heartless in the dark corridors.
And I feel like if we're trying to map it out, some of us should, if we can communicate or try and go to the same places, some of us should go one way and the others the other way.
He's going to look at you kind of confused. I mean, what do you mean? You're the only person here who can open up a portal for the ship to fly through.
Wait, what? Just to clarify, I haven't actually been in one of those.
Oh, well, he's going to gesture to Team G and say, when they were taking off, I opened up a pathway between the corridors of darkness that the ship traveled through. It travels...
Is that how the ship works?
You can travel in local space, but the worlds are very far apart in the span that it would take you years to get from one to the next if you were just flying around, unless they were naturally close together. Traveling through the dark corridors shortens the distance by a considerable amount, to the point where trips that could take years could be taken in the span of a couple of hours. Effectively, the Dark World is kind of like a shortcut, which is why we use it to get to different worlds. The problem is, if you're just walking through it, you're not going at a fast enough speed, and the Heartless can catch you. In something like this, he says, pointing over his shoulder to the ship, most Heartless will not be able to engage you.
On this ship?
Kind of precludes using them to gather Lux, but...
You
that
can't...
will let us go much further away.
Yeah. Also, you can't gain Lux well in the Dark Realm, because it's the Dark Realm. There's no light in there. It has to be Heartless that have escaped into a world in the realm of light.
I see.
That seems annoying.
Well, if it was easy, everybody could do it. And a lot of people in this town take to, ridding worlds of Heartless, so it's just a matter of finding the right worlds that most Keyblade wielders don't know about yet. But since there's an indefinite number of worlds out there, I'm sure you'll find one that, well, will suit your needs. And who knows what you'll find out there. There are some worlds that I
certainly don't. I'm still not showing up.
What did you say, Devin? Oh.
Devin, we're not hearing anything from you.
Yeah, Devin,
Oh,
we got nothing.
well, I mean, I stopped hearing anything from you for a bit.
Oh, I asked you to repeat what you said because I didn't hear what you said right there.
Oh, no, something about where and I just made a crack about not being exact.
I still got nothing.
I got bits and pieces, but that's about it.
I heard enough. How soon?
Joy and merriment. This is going to be.
Yeah. How soon until you're actually at a computer? I heard joy and merriment.
3 more bowls and a cup.
Okay, 3 more bowl. That sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, so with that said, I'm gonna wish you all good luck. I've got a couple of worlds I need to check out while you guys are gone.
Quick question. Do you know what it means if a world's sleeping?
A world is sleeping?
Yeah.
I mean, I've never really heard that term before. I mean, if people are sleeping, they're not in the land of the waking. So, where did you read it?
An entire world.
Did you read about that? Does it have something to do with the power of waking?
Sort of. So apparently, I did some checking with my book, seeing if I could kind of communicate with anything or anyone in it without just kind of sucking everything around me into a dream. But managed to talk with someone there, and apparently I have part of a world, or maybe a whole one that is sleeping there, and I don't know how it ended up sleeping or how it got there.
Do you know the name of the world?
Yeah, Dr. Boy, I'm sorry, but apparently I have the reason there's a picture of Monopolis in the book is because the book grabbed it.
Of course, Dan.
I lost a little bit of that.
What does that even mean?
Don't know yet.
I've never been to that world. I can do some research and see if I can locate it, and maybe get a better idea of what's going on with it. But
that would be good.
Yeah.
Also, you don't recognize this guy. I'll pull up the pictures that appeared when we were in his lab before, and point to the guy in the pajamas, because he's who I talked to there, and was the one who told me that the world that Monopolis is from is sleeps.
I've never seen him before in my life, though that is the most ridiculous popped collar I have ever seen.
Was the one with the pajamas the one with the pop collar? I thought the other one had a pop collar.
No, one guy had sunglasses. The other guy who was wearing pajamas had the popped collar.
Yeah, he's having some trouble remembering what the world he came from is, or his own name. Kind of just told me I could call him Steve for now, but
oh, that's not much to go on.
Yeah.
Okay.
He could do this glowy thing with his hands, but I'm pretty sure it was supposed to be doing something else. He just can't get it to work.
Glowy thing with his hands, so okay. I mean, that doesn't really narrow it down. A lot of people can do some kind of magic.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll look into it. I'll see what I can dig up. Anyway, with that being said, you all should probably get going. The sun's about to come up, and when the sun rises in Daybroken Town, things start to fall apart.
Kind of poetic, isn't it?
It's kind of sad. Anyway.
Poetry can be sad. It's frequently sad.
Anyway.
The last world we were in, I believe it was mostly the dock that things started to become dangerous.
Well, the last world you were in was not Daybroken Town. Different worlds have different rules. Make sure you remember that no matter where you end up. Because what might be commonplace in one world, either level of magic or what dangers that what time of day is the most dangerous, will change from world to world. Nothing is the same. It's a big realm, and if you're going to navigate through it, you need to come up with you need to be able to very flexibly meld your mind to any situation.
Certainly.
This sounds like the
Certainly
greatest
rather
adventure
intuitive.
ever.
It's amazing, Webby. I'm glad someone else agrees.
All right. Well,
Oh, let's get going before the sun rises.
I suggest you hurry, because guess who's showing up? He's going to say, pointing up the hill. And you guys...
You're breaking up.
I said he's going to point up the hill, and you guys are going to see your wonderful friend from the other day. Good old Axe.
Oh, that guy.
Good,
Yeah.
good old Axe Cop is going to be coming down with those same two dudes heading towards your ship. Yeah.
Time to go?
Yeah.
Alright, yep, time to go.
Don't worry, I'll hold him off for a few seconds. Good luck. And he's just
See
going
you
to...
later, Nox.
Later. Alright, and with that, you guys are going to be set sailing. Someone make me a pilot
Who did you
check.
just say goodbye to?
Nox. The guy you met in session 0.
Okay.
I rolled the spell. I didn't fuck up the spell.
Okay, so you make a small human-sized portal a little ways away directly in front of the ship. There's no way this ship is going to fit through that little portal.
Oh.
And Nox is just going to call out over his shoulder, Webby, trial by fire. Unlock the portal. Make it bigger for the ship.
Unlock the portal? Oh, okay. I point the keyblade at the portal and stand there.
Roll me 3d6.
13?
Okay, cool. What is your current FP plus 2?
12.
Okay, so fortunately this works. Unfortunately for you, you're going to be losing FP as an expenditure.
Uh-oh. How much?
Roll 1d6. That much.
Ouch.
Yeah. Keep practicing, it'll get easier.
If you say so!
Alright. I'm just going to assume all of you are now on the ship. Alright, who did research on where different worlds as you guys start flying through the portals?
Yo.
I did.
Okay. Was there a world in particular you were looking up? I remember Webby said something about Duckburg.
Yep, I was trying to find Duckburg.
Muriel, you were looking for something that was high mana, correct?
Hi, Mana. Vaguely, like, this world that seems like that Mute comes from sounds interesting, even if it might be in his book.
Okay. Chocobo was was sleeping and looking for tasty things last night, correct, Lex?
Correct.
Is Dan back yet?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
Mute was dreaming, Basil was investigating people that were observing you guys. Orion, what were you doing research as well, or were you just hanging out with the Chocobo? I forget.
I was hanging out with the Chocobo.
Okay. So, I don't know if Dan had anything in there, but you guys are going to be going through a portal. So, the two people who did research, kindly roll me a luck check, and that will determine... And then
What is a luck check? Just 3d6?
3d6. Most checks are 3d6, unless I say otherwise.
I did a thing.
You rolled a 7.
I got basically average.
Okay. Alright, seeing as how Dan is presently not present, I'm just going to roll his piloting check for him. I'm pretty sure that passes, but let me check his sheet.
If he put any points in the skill, that should be a pass.
Yeah. I don't remember if he put points into the skill is the problem. I'm pretty sure he did, but I'm double checking.
And you better damn well put points into your goddamn main skill.
I think his main
Why
skill
would
is
you
like
put-
engineering.
Why would you put stats in your major skills?
I know, right?
Or points? Yeah.
Piloting.
My melee weapon was terrible at the beginning of the game.
Yeah.
I don't think that's
It
your
wasn't
main
terrible.
skill, though. It sounds like your main skills are archaeology and research.
No, my main skill is climbing and escape.
So, fun fact, Dan did in fact put points into Gummy Ship. So he's going to take you guys through the portal, and who's looking out the window?
Yes.
Obviously.
All right.
I will, out of curiosity.
So, for those of you who have been in the Gummy Ship before, you have seen, like, the dark landscape just kind of stretching out in front of you and just kind of, like, melding into a black abyss. Who is echoing me?
Say something loud.
Test.
I'm not hearing an echo, and I currently have Devin muted, so I'm gonna guess it's him.
I think it's Sean.
I think it's
Mine is always listed as on because of mic sensitivity issues, but it's not me. I am also
Izzy.
hearing that.
All right, in any
Can you
case.
shout again?
No, I'm not going to shout. I'm just going to keep going.
Okay.
All right, so you see the landscape kind of just meld out because there is no horizon line in this realm. It just seems to like keep going on forever and eventually just gets sucked into a black abyss. It's as though this realm is just a completely flat area. To Team Poor...
Holy crap! The world really is flat. Wait.
To Team Poor...
Nah.
To Team Poor Life Choices, you remember traversing some of this terrain at ground level when you were going between the different worlds, from the Land of the Dead to the other two, and then eventually to Daybreak Town. From up above, it doesn't look so bad, but you know that if you actually get down to ground level, it's not flat. There are, mountains and valleys, highs and lows, and everything about it is kind of an obstacle made to trip people up and get people lost. And without really a well-defined end point in sight, you can easily get yourself lost to the darkness in here. Because eventually, even the strongest heart will fade to the darkness. Once they lose hope, once they lose energy, and once the Heartless swarm upon them. That being said, while traveling in this ship, you see a few Heartless as you zip past them. It's mostly just a sea of yellow eyes that are just becoming blurs as you streak past in your Gummy Ship. There are a couple of Titan-sized Heartless that you'll actually start whizzing past that will try to reach out and grab your Gummy Ship a few times, but you're too quick at this point. However, right as you're about to reach an exit portal that opens up in front of you, clearly your destination, one of these Titan-sized Heartless is going to reach out and just barely graze the side of your ship.
That's not a good sign.
You guys are going to hear a loud as you exit the portal back into the realm of light, and then alarms are going to start going off. In front of you, there are two worlds, and Dr. Boy, if he was here, would know that your ship is going to very quickly need repairs and can only make it to one of these two worlds. He's going to have to crash land. Which world would you all want to go to? And I wish Dan was here because one of these is...
The left.
Can we see anything about them?
Yes, you can. So, the description. One of these worlds looks as... It's like a bipolar world, circular. One half of the world is full of lush green forests, trees, valleys, very full of life, very vibrant. However, the southern hemisphere of it is a black swirling cloud, beyond which you're not sure what it is, but all you can see is kind of like death and destruction. Not the other world seems a little bit more uniform throughout. It appears to just be, mostly unsettled, somewhat primitive, a couple of small villages here and there, nice big river town kind of thing, and it's all black and white.
I vote the one on the left.
I don't know which one's the one on the left.
The first one, the lush one that has this big dark cloud somewhere else.
I vote the one that's up.
So, folks, you have a decision to make. To convince
Dark cloud.
Dark cloud.
Dark cloud means adventure.
Dark cloud means adventure.
So please type in the in-game chat and roll 20. Do you want the black and green world?
Or the black and white world?
Or the black and white world? Lex, you can actually say as a player which one you want and help steer Dr. Boy towards it.
I will break the tie if there is one.
Well, presently there's 6 of you because Dan's not here.
Other people could not care.
I really don't.
He has no opinion.
I would like to kind of hear an argument for both sides first, but I'm pretty sure one of them is the one that Dr. Boy would want to go to more.
Yeah, unfortunately he's not here, so he's going to completely miss out on this.
I mean, looking at it, they seem pretty close to each other. We could just...
Where do I think?
Like, you just open a different portal and travel on foot to see what the other one's like.
Oh, well, these worlds are close enough that if you get the ship fixed, you can just go through normal space to get there.
I'll go with Black and White because I kind of owe him, even if the vote's not going to matter.
Alright, I see only 3 votes. Does Basil have any input?
4 votes.
Well, I'm not counting Wark because it's not one way or another. It's a Wark.
I voted, Orian's voted,
Webby just
Dawn's
shouted
voted,
Dark
and Webby's voted.
Clouds.
I will vote with Webby because I like her.
Ah, Coco, you like me.
1, 2. All right, Devin, do you have an opinion? Devin, are you still there?
Did we lose Devin? He's still
Hello.
here.
Hello. Did you have?
Hey.
Did you want to place a vote for which world you guys go to?
Not really.
Okay, fair enough. I would say Dan is ultimately the decider because he's piloting, but I think enough of you are going to grab a hold of the controls and just kind of steer it towards the black and green world, which might cause him to have a fit because the ship is already like experiencing a lot of turbulence. But yay, adventure!
Yay, adventure, and the pilot falling asleep at the controls.
Exactly. All right. So as the world breaks through as the ship breaks through the upper atmosphere, you guys are going to be going down.
Oh, I do have a piloting skill.
Oh, you should take over then, because I need piloting.
It's for glider.
Oh, you're going to be defaulting then. At -4.
But I have it.
But you have it, yes.
Alright, so just like flying a glider then, right?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Hey, sorry about that. I had to take a
Oh.
phone call.
Okay, so would you like the good news or the bad news of what happened while you were gone?
Who crashed my ship?
Technically you did.
God damn it.
Okay, long story short, you can go back and listen to the summary in the recording. Muriala opened up a portal while you guys were in Daybreak Town. You started flying the ship towards it. Webby used the Keyblade to make the portal grow bigger. Exposition about what you guys see in the Dark Realm. A lot of Heartless, but you're traveling over them really quick. A Titan-sized Heartless reached out and grabbed the ship, and you heard something knock loose as you got through the portal leading back to the Realm of Light. There were 2 planets in view, one of which had a lush green forest with a black cloud over the southern hemisphere. The other one was a monochrome world with a bunch of little villages.
We went to the Black Cloud, didn't we?
Well, the way the vote is currently going, yes, you ultimately have the ultimate decision because you're the pilot. But Webby apparently also has piloting, and 3 people are trying to wrestle the controls away from you because you fell asleep at the wheel.
He has piloting in what? Because they're very specific.
Gliding.
Okay, to be fair, I am wrestling no controls away. I'm probably pushing buttons on something that is actually the microwave.
All right, carry on, Mariella.
Yeah, with you asleep, Webby is trying to pilot this thing, having only ever operated a glider before.
Nick, roll me 3d6, please.
Webby, give me the controls.
Oh, you're awake here. Yes, you fly the plane.
Also, you missed
It's not a
something
plane.
else that's important. Your world might be sleeping, and therefore Monopolis might be in my book.
Well,
You missed a lot of important juicy bits.
There's your luck roll, Izzy.
This
Congratulations.
is what crashing the ship
Yeah,
first.
you do not jettison all of the spare parts on the ship. Good job.
Like I said, I'm pretty sure I just turned the microwave on.
Yeah, no, you did that.
is what she's pushing actually the microwave?
At this point, yes, because of that luck roll.
Good. Carry on.
Okay, so yeah,
Alright.
you guys are
This is doing something.
you guys are going down in what appears to be this lush green forest. Dr. Boy, I need you to make me a piloting skill because this is a crash landing again.
Hold on, let me pull up my piloting skill.
Which means I don't need to have your sheet opened anymore.
But Izzy, what if you want to?
Pass by 1.
Okay. Unfortunately, that does mean you fail because it is crashing, but not by much.
I thought you knew how to fly this thing.
I'm not even going to dignify that with a response.
Why did you build your ship entirely out of guns?
Quick, where are the parachutes? We need to bail out.
This is not Galaxy Trucker, is
I mean, I could just jump out of the whatever hatch and glide down.
All right.
don't unseal the hatches
Can we
while in flight.
please?
So,
Some of us, I don't think, have a good way of surviving the fall, so
I could probably carry one of you.
I think I should probably
Mark!
Not that one.
get the chocobo and a seatbelt and strap in.
I might be panicking a little. I'm not happy with what's happening.
I what?
I'm very sorry.
I'm going without the hatch.
I go
don't,
through all the cupboards I can find and look for a parachute. Is there a parachute?
Izzy, I'm going out. I can glide.
I'm going to fasten a seatbelt.
I'm pretty sure you're.
trying to get a seatbelt on the chocobo.
I'm fairly certain there are safety systems in place so you can't unseal the bulkhead while we're in flight in a ship that's
You're
supposed
going
to
to
be out
need
in
to
zero
make a
gravity.
handle animal check, because
I was actually going to say you're either going to need to make a handle animal or a grapple check.
I'm scared. We're going down. This thing is only okay.
What is handle animal in this system?
Okay, god damn it. Okay, smarter thing. Armor skills. Which of you are
It's empathy at a penalty, I think.
Yeah, hold
Some
on.
kind of empathy skill at a penalty.
It is not. It's an IQ skill at a penalty.
It is.
I found what falconry defaults
Um,
to. I'm just
so-
going to
so-
roll
so-
that.
So
It
wait, no,
can't
so
be
no,
better
no. When
or
I
than
see
what-
when I see everyone failing horribly at handle animal, I will step in.
Okay.
that is a fail by 1.
Okay.
I would like to say.
You tried. It does not soothe the chocobo. I believe you pass, Orion, correct?
I pass on the dot. Yes.
Okay, yeah.
I would like to say failing by 1 when I was rolling against 7 is pretty impressive.
I would agree.
It's true. Okay. Dr. Boy, can you open the door so I can just fly out of here?
No, because we're still in flight mode. If I unseal the bulkhead, it's going to cause problems.
Why?
Because pressure differentials.
Okay, fine. I'm giving myself and my Webby a max strength armor spell.
Okay.
Better. Do
Myself,
that.
Webby, and Mute. Everyone else seems like they can probably handle themselves, but those two are like younger and not wearing armor.
Work.
You're big.
And I
not
believe the Chocobo actually does have armor.
Chocobo has
Chocobo
lots of
armor.
armor. The Chocobo is just very panicked right now. I figure with tech level 4 and this thing is crashing, I'm no longer a happy Chocobo.
You are not that.
I jump in a seat and put on all the seat belts.
That makes sense.
Yep.
I vaguely try to do what they're doing. I don't really know what this thing is.
I'll help with the seatbelt because I'm pretty sure I understand at least that much
I
technology.
also have wings and a tail.
Yeah. All right. So you guys pretty much buckle down for this.
1 minute. How much
Ah!
Okay. Time to see how bad this is. It's
So, is this your first plane crash?
Alright, 18 mana.
I told
Look, I've never been in one of these before.
I told you in character.
Did no one else get that?
Crash.
Did no
no,
one else
Yeah,
get that
no,
joke?
yeah, no, I got that.
I got that. It was.
My response is a very confused yes. What do you mean by first plane crash?
That's amazing out of character. I can't.
Okay. Everybody, please post your DR.
Okay,
Nick, what is my
you
DR
and
now?
Webby, you two both have +5 DR for this.
So I have
Awesome, I
5
have
DR
5
for this.
DR.
Izzy, is this like our average DR?
Yeah, this would be average. You know, it'll be torso DR because if you guys are strapped in, it's torso DR.
Is anyone helping me do that thing?
All right, DR5 then.
Like I said, is anyone helping me do that thing?
What
I don't know what the thing is.
Yeah, you
How to
already
strap
helped you.
yourself into a seatbelt?
Yes. Yes,
I-
I already said.
I'm pretty sure I have.
Okay.
You will help with the seatbelt.
6 plus. Oh, right, it's crushing DR65.
All right. So.
Like, I have
Damn, tank.
basic light clothes on and some.
Oh, wait,
shoes.
sorry, I messed up. It's 18.
That's also with an armor spell up.
Yeah, no, I armor spelled myself.
Basil might have 0 DR. It sounds like.
It's
I have any equipment on. I
Oh,
do not know if I have anything that would erase it.
Okay, I
Being
will
an
also
itty-bitty
give
creature,
Basil an
doesn't he
armor
just
spell.
take less damage from impact?
I mean,
What?
he,
I think so.
he does take less damage from impact unless he can find a nice, safe compartment to stay inside of during the crash.
Like,
There's that thing I
Oh, the
turned
Chocobo's
on that moves
saddlebag.
around slowly and beeps. Is that safe?
Is that what?
The microwave.
anyway,
Microwaves
please-
are not safe for.
Please don't put the mouse in the microwave.
try and duck into the Chocobo saddlebag, but isn't it full of like coins and stuff?
Yes, it's full of a lot of heavy metal stuff. Wex, do you want to do something?
Seems like it'd be more of a hazard.
Wex, the mouse looks almost as panicked as you do, sort of.
I'd like to make what would be like a composure check for myself.
Will.
Will.
All right, I'm gonna make this on a will check because it feels appropriate.
Yeah, this feels like a fright roll is actually the appropriate thing.
I fail it.
Yep, you do. The Chocobo is still panicking. Okay, so
But I went through so much effort to try and
Would
calm
make
it
it
down.
you got the
Oh, no.
you got the Chocobo into a seatbelt. That's important.
Which is kind of a minor miracle in and of itself.
Yeah.
I don't like crashing. I don't like crashing, Lark.
Okay, so let's
Did
see.
you actually say that?
No, I did not. I am not able to say that.
I
Or
don't
so you
know.
claim.
Okay,
So you claim.
We have a dog in the other game. He claims he can't talk either.
Aren't you literally a dog?
Different game.
he's talking a different RPG. All right, Wex, you're taking 1 damage. Dr. Boy and Muriela, you are taking nothing. Webby, Orion, and Mute, you guys are taking 4 damage. Basil, you are taking 5 damage.
Ow.
Is this pre-DR or post-DR?
That is post-DR.
Okay.
Like, you guys managed to crash, and Dr. Boy has successfully gotten his ship stuck in a tree and slightly hitting into the side of a sheer rock wall.
Okay, so how much damage did I take?
You took
You
5.
took 5.
Does that kill me?
That should not kill. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm sorry, I did not scale it up for your size. Give me a second.
It might knock you out. It probably won't kill you.
Let me see.
With 6 hit points.
That will not...
No, even if you get to 0 hit points, you're not going to die.
You have negative values. Let me take a look at your sheet.
Yeah, at 0, you're only rolling against being unconscious. You have to get to your negative HP to be rolling against death.
Oh, yeah, no, you're... Am I looking at this right? Yeah, no, you're fine. You just took 5 HP of damage. You aren't even unconscious yet. You were just like you literally like as soon as the ship crashed, you were just like sitting comfortably in a seat, and then the seatbelt just kind of you slipped out of it like a bar of soap, and like flew towards.
I was
the front
thinking
of the
I was just perched on the chocobo's neck, at least be somewhere slightly cushioned, but he moved at the wrong time, and I ended up.
That works. That happened. You guys find Basil like.
I mean, 5/6 of my health, so I mean, has to be something at least fairly painful.
Yeah. You are like upside down on the dashboard in front of Dr. Boy after the crash. Probably not looking too good.
Oh!
Plasmid spirits, point at Basil, heal 4 HP.
Alright, what would
Is
I roll
everyone
to...
okay?
I think so.
Well, I seem to be better.
I'm fine.
Alright, what do
I
I
have a
roll
first
to
aid kit
diagnose
if
the
anyone
ship?
needs it.
I have a slight wound in my leg.
Don't
that I am
worry
currently-
about
it
it.
as well.
I'm just gonna point everyone in order and heal you for 2 health.
Alright, Izzy, should I roll against Mechanic to,
None of those failed,
do these because of the ship?
except for Basil. Basil got 4. He actually needed it.
Okay, yeah, you
For
could,
what?
you could. He
I
healed you,
healed you for 4.
so you're only down 1 HP, thanks to Muriala's spell.
And everyone else gets healed by 2.
How much damage did Izzy say it was again?
You took 4.
Why is this not... Hold on, I'm gonna close.
Okay.
I'm gonna close roll 20 because for some reason the dice roller is not updating for me.
She's just gonna silent picture. Alright, give me... I don't know, I'll be good in like an hour or so. That was a lot of magic all at once.
All right, let me try this again. So yeah, rolling against Mechanic.
Please do.
Is this how arriving on
That's
world
a
always
pass
happens
by
in these
6.
things?
Okay.
No, but this is generally not how this goes.
So,
Hey, quick question. Just what are we using for fatigue versus MP for bars?
so
I'm using the final bar for
Like
HP.
which ones?
All
Which
of these
one's
are
green, which
different things.
Whichever one you want. I was using the one that was labeled with a heart when you clicked edit token as HP, and the one
Yeah.
that was a lightning bolt when you click edit for FP, but it does not seem like that's
I prefer using the red for health, so I was just
The health is
Or,
bar number 3, and I
for-
agree. That is the one I like using for health as well.
yeah, and I'm just
I'm
debating
using,
if I should.
I'm using green for health,
Should you-
so...
I mean,
Yeah,
as
I'm using green for health as well because of the fact that, like, I understand red for health, but the green bar is labeled with a heart.
Yeah.
as long
It
as
honestly doesn't really matter.
yeah, as long as if I
Honestly,
ask you,
if we all do the same thing, it will help, so I will swap over to using the green bar for health and the red for FP.
again, it's whatever it is. As long as when I ask you guys which one it is, like so I can know just from looking at your token, it is the same thing.
I mean, assuming anyone ever actually like, might be good to do this for them to.
That's fair. All right, so which one are you guys using for health? What color is it?
I think
Green
we're all
is
using
health.
green.
And then
Okay.
I think red's supposed to be F.
Oh, sorry, wait. Did I just invert that?
You did
Oh.
invert that because you want you took no damage.
Yep. Okay. Invert. Fixing. There we go.
For some reason, the red one always ends up on top, which makes it feel pretty natural for
It's
the health
I
spot.
agree.
Which is weird because it's bar 3.
Why can't I see
So
mine?
So the question just becomes: is fatigue going to be blue, and then is magic going to be the other one?
Hold on. What? Oh, that's why. Hold on a second, Wex. Let me
Anna's
just.
blue.
Wex, you actually have to. Oh, you have to put a over the slash. You need to do this. I'll just edit it real quick for you. So you need to put your max as well as your current, otherwise it won't pop up. So there you go. If you click the little gear icon when you open it up, you'll see what it is. What did you do?
I did the slash.
No. Click the icon. No. Click the gear. You'll see what I did.
Okay, so
Oh, I see.
There you go.
so we're all just going with bar. At least mine is bar 1 is FP, bar 2 is MP, bar 1 is health, bar 2 is MP, bar 3 is FP is what I'm doing.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. So green and wait.
Okay, switch it. Green is health, red is FP, blue is mana.
All right.
Okay.
He's counting the bars from the bottom up.
I just like red being health and green being FP and blue being magic.
It's
'cause
up-
That's
it-
what game.
It's up
That's
to
what game.
I think it is just we should all do the same thing.
Yeah, as long as you guys are all the same, I don't care what you do.
I'm fine with swapping it so that we make sure red is health.
Okay,
That's fine.
then stop
All
being
right,
the
so-
duck, Muriala.
So which one are we doing? So I can
I
just-
already
So red health, green
Had it.
FP, blue mana.
Yep. So it's FP, mana, health in order when you click edit.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
So we are switching the health to be the red bar.
Yeah, health is now red. So yeah, again, pass by 6 on mechanic.
All right. So what you're noticing is the majority of what the hell happened? Did this freeze? Please don't freeze. Crap, froze. Can you guys still hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
What'd you lose? Roll 20?
Hold on. Close it. Nope. Half a second. Starting my task manager.
Yay! Everything breaking.
Yeah. Okay, so, Dr. Boy, what you notice is, so the ship is a little dinged up, but it is not terrible. Like, a lot of the front stuff is just cosmetic damage. The main problem is the back right thruster. It looks like when that Titan Heartless tried to grab you guys, one of its claws kind of dug into the engine, and a few parts kind of got tore out.
All right. Well, I will go grab some spare parts and a couple of tools and get to work fixing that up.
All right. It shouldn't take you terribly long.
Alright.
Less than
I
an hour.
will look outside the ship and see where we got stuck.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
sounds important.
If you look out the back
around, I guess.
Yeah, if you look out the back window, I'm literally a puff of like cartoon smoke and like after image limbs fixing this engine.
That's
No, I thought there were some might be able to help someone with that.
Yeah, like if you need someone to hold things or hand things off, I could help. But yeah,
I'll
don't think I
probably
really understand this.
I'll probably yell at people to bring me random bits of metal and tools periodically, but that's about it. It is
I
very
will
clear that you will
try
not
my
be able-
best to identify them.
It'll be very clear very quickly that you will not be able to keep up with me on the actual repairs side.
I have no idea what you're actually doing.
it's
Magic.
Also that.
Clearly magic.
Absolutely magic.
as you guys are trying to get Dr. Boy his parts, you're going to hear a lot of rustling from farther down into this forested valley. You're going to hear a lot of, blast, and what sounds like metal clinging on metal.
Oh, sounds like someone else is here.
If anybody would like more information, you may roll me a check. I'm not going to tell you what. You guys...
I'm going to get high up and use observation.
Okay. Would anybody else like to go up with Muriala and try an observation check?
I'm just
Yeah.
gonna pay attention. I will climb up to the highest part of the tree.
Okay.
I'm
One,
just paying
one,
attention to what the
one at a time.
check.
One at a time. Dan, you're still fixing the ship, correct?
Yep.
We-
I'm not paying attention to shit.
Webby.
I want to climb up to the highest part of the tree and see what I can see.
Okay. Roll climbing. Chocobo.
I can't really climb.
Critical
I
hit.
guess I'll just
Oh wait, no,
try
it's gotta
to-
be a 6.
I guess I'll just try to observe.
Okay, you roll me perception. Basil. Devin.
What am I rolling?
What do you want to do?
I was just going to go with whoever was climbing up to get a view of the surroundings.
Okay, so you're either
That's
jump. Whose shoulder are you jumping on? Webby's
I
or
will
Muriel's?
gladly carry you up.
Okay, you have an offer, so you're going to be rolling me an observation. Muriala, what are you doing? Just
I'm climbing up the tree.
okay. You also roll me an observation.
I rolled a 5.
Okay, Orion, what are you doing?
I am getting ready to fight if I have to by paying attention to whatever the Chocobo notices.
Okay, so okay, you're readying. Mute, what are you doing?
I think I'll stay on the ground, try to observe and help there.
Okay, sounds good. Perception.
Nope.
Okay. So going from the top down, Dr. Boy is just working. Webby, you rolled a 7, so you get to the top of that.
Yep, passed by 12 on climbing.
Yeah, you practically sprint up that tree. Did you roll a perception check after that?
I rolled observation, which I passed by 6.
Okay. I'm just gonna see what everybody got on observation. So, Muriala, what did you get on observation? Pass by.
I rolled a 5, which is passed by 5.
Okay, so Webby's currently ahead. Basil, what did you get on your observation check?
I think that 16.
Okay, so
I rolled it before though, so yeah.
okay, I see it. I'm assuming that's a fail by something, or did that pass?
Observation. Where's my skills? Observation. I have a pass by 0.
Okay, pass by 0. Good. Chocobo, what was your perception pass by?
Pass by 5.
Okay. Mute, what was your... I think that's a fail.
I failed.
Okay, sounds good. All right. First off, Chocobo, from in the distance, you hear a sound that sounds familiar. It almost rings in the back of your head. It sounds like some kind of battle is, raging on somewhere down in the valley.
Dark?
Mm-hmm. It rings it brings up memories you have not thought of for a very long time.
Dark.
Let's see. To Basil, Muriala, and Webby. Off in the distance, you guys can kind of see what looks like a battle taking place. It looks like a couple of these strange, large, barbaric-looking creatures are fighting off these, what appear to be a bunch of archers that are shooting arrows at them. To Muriel, you passed by 5, right, Nick?
Yep.
Okay. You and Webby are also going to notice that among the orcs, there is a single man brandishing a sword, who's kind of swinging around, also attacking the archers, but they're kind of keeping him at bay. To Webby, you actually get to focus a little bit more on the archers and notice they look very weird. They're kind of just like have dark skin and these bright yellow eyes and this weird insignia on their chest.
Oh, this looks like a place.
Is it light out, Izzy?
Oh, shit. Let's roll to find out.
Oh, that would have been very relevant about 5 minutes to 10 minutes ago.
Okay, that's a pass, so I'm going to say it is probably going to be daybreak in like an hour or so.
Okay.
Izzy, what is the mana level of this world? High, normal, low is the question.
Presently, normal.
Okay.
It looks like there's some kind of fight going on over there.
Yeah. Webby, to you specifically, you see these things. Actually, I'll send it to you in a minute because...
Looks like a bunch of humans fighting a bunch of humans.
Well, if you count ogres as humans, then yes.
Oh, sorry, I missed ogres, Izzy. There was a bit of second. Never mind, it's like, okay. Some of these are very interesting.
Webby, you see that the human-shaped archers actually look like this.
Aha. I don't know, those don't look very much like Nox or Mute. They're humans, right? Those things look more like the shadow monster things. I think they're heartless.
What are they doing?
I don't know, but some kind of big ogre things are battling Heartless over there. Come on, we've got to go help them. I'm going to acrobat down the trees and start running over towards the battle.
Wait, we should bring everyone else, and I guess I will kind of...
And as you say that, I run and grab you with my beak and throw you on my back.
Are you saying that to Webby or to Mute?
To Mute.
All right.
Yeah. I basically just anyone light enough, I'm going to grab him and we're going to start running.
What?
What?
Anyone stopping me? Everyone on the chocobo!
All right.
Except maybe Muriel. I actually look at her. I look at her briefly, and I'm like, because you look heavy.
I am between myself and gear about 350 pounds.
Yeah, I just look at you, give a little shrug with my wings, and start running with everyone else.
Fine, I will glide there.
I'm going to leap through the tree canopies here on branches towards the battle.
All right. So it looks like we have. Is everybody else on the chocobo?
I call up to you, Webby, to see if you want to jump down as well.
Also, Basil, are you staying with Muriala, who's gliding in, or are you going to drop down onto the chocobo? I need information, people.
I'm going to stay with Muriala. I'm just going to try and find a more secure way to stay on her.
I have belt pouches that I can put you in.
She has breasts.
Those are covered in armor, mostly.
The safest place for a mouse!
You're not wrong.
I've seen that
for the pouches.
I've seen that episode of Justice League. The Adams.
Every show that has this.
So, I will be behind the chocobo, not being able to catch up, because, yeah.
Yeah, I'm way faster than you.
Yes, and also the thing is, I know that you really shouldn't have that many people riding on a chocobo. One chocobo.
I can handle it. You're all... Other than, like, literally, I think, Sean and Nick's character, you are all way small enough to carry on me at the same time.
How big of a chocobo are you?
Pretty big.
Large
I mean,
size.
full-sized Final Fantasy 12 style chocobo. That
Yeah, then
carries
you,
a man in full plate mail easily.
yeah. So then you're not going to carry the full party.
Yeah, I said not him.
So the thing is, everybody else, like, you and Muriel are the closest things to normal-sized party members. Everybody else is less than 4 feet tall.
Fair.
Not
Yeah, I'll
true,
jump.
I'm 4
I
and a
will
half
jump
feet.
down onto the chocobo because I know it's gonna be way faster than me running through the tops.
Okay, I actually just...
I am hoping that speed gained by flying will let me get there in a reasonable amount of time.
Not before me.
Yeah,
No,
no,
the chocobo's still gonna beat you.
the chocobo...
Like I said, I didn't mean first. I meant a reasonable amount of delay.
That is fair. You guys had to pick this world first. I did not have gifts ready for it. Okay. Okay, it's okay. I just finished. Alright, so first things first, I need to reset the map a little bit. So first things, I need to...
Move us to a new map?
I'm just going to make a new one, but first I need to get rid of this gummy shit.
Izzy, I have some music you need to play right now.
Of course you do.
Yeah.
What music do you need me to play?
I liked it in general.
Alright, I will see if this is appropriate, because it's going to be on the stream.
Yeah, it's appropriate.
I'm assuming there was no amount of rest.
Damn it!
Chocobo theme.
Sure!
Actually,
You play to the club somewhere.
Izzy, a relevant question is how long does it take for us to get there? Because I do have mono regen when not resting.
It's like Chocobo is going to be able to get there in like 5 minutes. You're also going to be getting there around the same time for the sake of not splitting the party.
Awesome, I get 1 mana back.
The chocobo has to run through a forest.
Yes, you just glide over it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't.
That's the reason why I'm like, I hope I can get there around the same time because I don't have to deal with obstructions.
Yeah, I can't use my all-out sprint. I'm still very fast.
Mm-hmm. I am nearly move 7.
I'm move 10.
Nice.
So probably down to 9 with everyone on me.
Yeah.
In a worst case, I'm 8.
If I had more mana,
did
I
you
would
hit
hate
light
myself.
encumbrance?
What?
Did you hit light encumbrance?
I think so. Hold on a second. Let me check.
Also, by the way, that's
Everyone writing me about how much do you all weigh in your opinion together? We should probably figure this out now.
About 45 pounds.
with all your gear.
All your gear. Give me. Type some
about
comments in the
50
chat with all your gear.
About 100 pounds? Like 110 maybe?
I think type in chat.
Type it in chat so I can math it. I want to know. I
Is
want
this
to know.
in general, in character, world building, rules?
I don't care.
That might be not rules probably. Off topic. Thank you, Dan.
I think Mirella weighs as much as the entire rest of the party put together, sans the chocobo.
It turns into stone! No shit!
Where did
Yeah.
you post this? Where did you start posting weights?
Just in the just in the roll 20.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yep. I guess it ended. Okay, well that actually
Devin, paste yours in ounces.
Actually,
I think we did actually figure out how much you weigh in ounces, didn't we?
I found the average size of a house mouse.
How much does GD boy weigh?
About 80.
About ampersand.
Pounds.
Does he have a weight?
There you go.
That's a
Well, he was either 80-ish ulba or ampersand pounds.
I was trying to. I was I meant to hit Shift 8 for the dot, and I hit Shift 7.
Okay. So how many people are riding me right now? It's Sean.
Everyone but me and Basil, I think. Or Basil.
Okay. So that's 4 people.
I mean,
I just love
yes,
the idea that he like snatched me off the engine.
so Lex, yes, I'm about 120 pounds.
All right. With all your gear?
With all my gear, that brings me out to 150.
All right, Izzy. As I'm flying in, I'm gonna start charging an ice spell, the one that I told you about.
Sure, you can do that.
Is it Blizzaga?
No, this is not Blizzaga. Blizzaga costs mana. This doesn't cost mana.
This is
okay.
probably Blizzard. All
I'll
right.
pull out my favorite spell, Machine Gun in Hat.
All right. So you guys are all going to be rushing into the clearing, and you are going to see this configuration of Heartless.
I feel like there is not enough people stacked on top of one chocobo right now.
I am still technically under light encumbrance.
God damn it, Wax.
Okay,
this one and this one.
So I can carry everyone but Nick and still be light encumbrance.
I was with Mariella, right? Or was I?
Yeah, you were with me.
Yeah.
You were with me,
You don't matter.
Wax, when I put you into medium encumbrance all by myself.
350, you said?
Yeah.
So
you actually do.
So Lex, I
lied. I am in medium right now. I am in medium with everyone.
So Lex, I will admit the thing that I'm afraid of is not the not the how much you can carry, just the size of what you can carry.
Clearly, we're all sitting in each other's laps.
I feel like
just
many of you are hugging the
Bell.
chocobo's neck.
Yeah. Okay. I lied. I am at medium with all of you on. I am sorry. We're only moving at 6. My bad.
Okay, we actually do keep up with each other then.
Yeah.
I'm not going in ahead.
I feel like 6 is still faster than most of you move.
Oh, Lord, yes.
Webby
No.
runs at 6.
Wex,
But-
private message for you.
I got 7
That's
for mine.
not
but
carrying
I'm
people.
good.
Oh yeah. So you're all on me right now. You feel a sense of excitement and curiosity coming from me while you're sitting on me.
Okay.
All right. We're gonna ride a chocobo into a battle.
Some of you should check your private messages from something I just sent you. Semi-important.
I do not seem to have any private messages.
I'm not. Keep that quiet, if you would. That's why it's a private message. I'm just telling you guys to check Discord.
All right, Coco. Let's hear your best battle cry.
All right. So
Cricket sounds.
that,
Coco believes in the element of surprise, apparently.
okay. As soon as you guys drag yourself into that green square, which is a clearing where this battle is taking place, I will tell you guys what's going on.
Oh, we actually have to be in there?
Oh yeah, you actually have to be in there. Where are you showing up?
I am quite high up I'm still decently high up in the air. Izzy, a thing that I used in previous GURPS games, using these colored dots in Roll20 to represent how high above ground you are or below ground.
Yeah. I was just gonna say, if you guys take a look, all the Shadow Heartless are all at ground level. The two that are in the green boxes that are within this giant field represent trees. 2 Heartless are up in trees, and then this big brown box over here is like a raised cliff ledge that these guys have high ground on, that are about 20 feet above the ground. So they're shooting down into the people that are getting attacked by the shadows.
Hey, quick question. Out of curiosity, who's probably most in my saddle
Where
right
are the
now?
people?
I'm about to put them in as soon as everybody gets in there.
Based
I
on
think-
who's riding you, I would bet it's either Mute or Dr. Boy.
Oh wait, I just realized
I
I
actually,
was grabbed first, so probably me.
well,
Right.
I think by necessity it sort of has to be Sean. Sean Almond, because he's the biggest one.
Mhm.
Oh, then I probably got knocked aside. Then yeah, when
I just
You're
realized
at
something.
it.
You're
Because
probably
he replaced charging high school with conjuring a bit of ice on the top of my staff. I forgot how GURPS movement works while flying.
gotcha. Okay, Wex, what were you gonna say?
I figured it out.
Okay.
Yes, I am probably the one most in your saddle.
You've
That's
been,
okay. I'm about to leap off of your head and attack this Heartless anyway.
Oh, that's fine. No. Sean, you get a sense
Wex,
from me.
Wex, private message.
Okay, I reviewed
Private
this first.
message.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Izzy, you said the round thing was a raised platform, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Sean, you sense complete fear that you are on me right now.
Izzy, redefine the map so that 1 hex is a meter. Well, it's 10 hexes. Okay, never mind.
Sean
Okay.
Sean Almond specifically feels this.
Yeah, no, I got you.
And a desire for you to get the hell off.
I stay on.
Roll handle animal.
Alrighty. So the people you guys see in here, as the Heartless are attacking and you all storm into the clearing, you're gonna hear these blast these infernal creatures. What are they doing in my forest?
Ugh.
Oh, God.
There are a couple of things that could be.
Nope, there's only one thing that is.
I don't know enough Disney.
I think I recognize these
I
characters.
know
I
it.
know exactly
Yep.
what these are.
Yep, I know. I'm not even gonna say. I know 100% where we are.
I know 100%
We picked-
where we are.
Nope, we picked correctly.
I'm also
Okay.
gonna say, I'm also gonna say that for reasons I knew this world was going to exist ahead of time. I just didn't know we'd go to it already.
So there was a lot of sound.
Wait a second.
What happened?
Fucking Quest for Camelot.
No.
I have not a goddamn
I'm bad at Disney.
Do we know to start seeing the theme song?
Failed his LARPing Disney quiz.
Okay, do we all need to start just seeing what the theme song is?
I mean, I'm gonna pull it up on YouTube if you guys don't want to sing along.
I'm willing to sing along, I just don't know what it is.
Also, I'm very confused why, like, trying to search Gummy Bear theme songs first pulls up the song in Russian for
Wait,
lyrics.
Good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's Gummy Bears, guys. It's Gummy Bears.
This one in German?
It's the villain from Gummy.
So hit play if you want it. The link is in the thing. I just want to listen
That
to
has
this.
some interesting implications.
Where's his like Tony minion? You gotta have his little minion with him.
He's not a fighter. He would not be. Oh,
I want him there. What if we want to kidnap him or something?
He's around. He's just not in the clearing.
I have a friggin' idyllic memory when it comes to cartoons and stories.
Yep.
This is a thing.
Wait, do you not know about Gummy Bears?
I have no familiarity with this.
I'm just thinking about the fact that these bears never have to use
They never have to do what?
Featherfall.
Featherfall.
No,
they do.
They have to drink. Yeah, they have to drink the potion,
They have to drink their potion to get there.
and it's a
Well,
temporary
that's the
buff.
thing, though. They want to eat up when they're falling instead of slow down.
I do not have the potion in my inventory, by the way. in case
You
it-
could have had that potion. I know that
I
there's an
know.
episode.
Yep.
Okay, so
Bringing destruction beyond compare.
they are the gummy.
Wow, yeah,
That's a
that's
great
a thing.
reference.
All right, so since you guys know who this is, I'm just gonna put his name in here.
You know, it's a shame that you don't know that he's evil and don't want to harm innocents, and don't want to harm people in general, because this is a great bunching for an area of effect.
Let's see if I can actually.
I mean, it is. I don't have enough mana left to do that because people got injured, but, you know, it's still a good bunching for an AoE.
Duke Sigmund Igthorn. Okay, so let's introduce the battle wheel again. Do.
So, what are the rules for trying to cast a spell while mounted on a mount that's trying to dismount you?
Yeah, I was gonna say you normally could use my mount skill. I'm not gonna give you that skill.
In that case, your riding skill is the cap on your spellcasting skill, and you have to make a will save every round you're concentrating or lose the spell.
Yeah, in that case, I'm going to try and get off now.
Probably a good plan for you.
Izzy, how much are these guys looking up?
The shadows or the
Yeah.
archers?
The archers more.
They're actually completely focused on this dude and his posse.
Okay.
And
Am I high enough up that I can dive bomb them?
you can certainly attempt it. Alright, so we have now entered combat time, which means, Orion, you would be first.
Yes, but I assume my first action is, dismounting from...
That's probably a safe bet.
Yeah, that sounds like a good first action.
Yep.
Alright, next up is Webby. What are you gonna do?
Alright, I am on the chocobo, and we are 4 meters away from this tree, it looks like.
Mm-hmm.
How high up in the tree is the Heartless?
Like 10 feet.
So I could reasonably, possibly, parkour attack him.
As a reminder, I did screw this up for, Team G's thing. In GURPS, it is not a move and attack, it is a move or attack thing because everything is 1 second.
Move and attack you can do if you spend 1 FP, assuming as he's using that rule, but you don't get your parry defense if you do that.
Oh no, I don't get a parry? What will I ever do?
I thought
But you have
move
to
and
spend
attack
1
was
FP
just an
every
option that
time
you
you do
did.
it.
That's at -4.
What?
I thought move and attack was just at -4 or something.
It's at -4 and caps your skill at 9, unless you spend 1 FP.
So I'd be better off just moving and then getting up there.
Pretty much.
If you have the FP for it, you can go wild. If you have the FP for it.
Yeah, but I don't want to lose my... I guess I'm not parrying anything. There's nothing here that I can really parry unless a shadow comes after me anyways.
It could try punching you. I'm mostly kidding. I don't think it's actually that much of a risk.
Okay. I will run up to this. I will move and attack this thing and get on this side of the tree from it. And acrobat up off the tree and try to do a big overhead slam with the Keyblade.
Okay. Sounds good. Make your attack roll, please.
You said my skill is capped at 9 if I do this?
And you don't spend an FP.
If you spend an FP, you can ignore that.
Sorry, Hazard.
I'm
It is
spending
either
FP.
-4 or 9, whichever is lower.
I'm spending an FP, so... I'm fine then?
Yeah, no penalties.
Oh, I rolled a 9 anyways. Which is a hit.
Okay.
You also can't retreat when you dodge if you move an attack. That's the other big thing.
Okay.
Fortunately, you have parry.
No, you don't have parry if you move an attack.
Oh.
Yeah, if you move an attack, you lose parry.
Okay. This was surprise, so this guy does not get a dodge chance, so roll damage, please.
Swing damage with a Keyblade! 10!
10.
Nice.
Okay. Thank you. It looks like you hit it. It is still up. Next up is Chocobo.
Okay, so Mute's still on me, right?
Sure. Looks like he is. Mute. You haven't dismounted or anything, correct?
I haven't got a turn yet, and I don't think I've been bucked.
Nope. It does not look as though you have been bucked.
That should be about...
Is he private question real quick?
I'm gonna hit the bathroom. Be right back.
Well, Webby's off me already, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Webby
So
is
that's-
in a tree.
So just Boy and Mute are on me, right?
That is correct.
Okay. All right. Mute, you feel a kind of a strange, undescribable emotion from me, mixed with a kind of feeling that you should stay on and trust me.
Okay.
And Izzy, I'm gonna try to activate it.
Sure. Roll activation.
Do I have to use luck now before I roll?
You declare it
It's
after.
immediately after.
You declare it.
Luck is normally went after the rollbacks unless you bought a limitation that makes it before.
Son of a bitch! Are you kidding?
It's not high enough,
What?
Hold on.
right?
Hold on a second.
Is that high? I thought that's not high enough. I thought I needed a 5.
Let me double check.
5 is really low.
Yeah, this is supposed to be really hard. Hold on a second.
Frequency of appearance,
What
6 or
happens?
less is normally the lowest it can go.
I thought it was 5. Maybe it's 6.
That's why I'm saying I'm pretty sure.
What is the question here? The cap on
No, it's
critical hit?
No.
it's an ability he has. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, no. Frequency of appearance, if it's that, 6 or less is the most rare version.
Okay, so it's 6 or less. I thought it was 5.
No, yeah, I've got one of those too. It's 6 or less is the lowest.
Yep. And,
So,
I mean, that's a little... It's about 18%.
Oh, I don't even need to
No,
waste the roll.
a 6 or lower is pretty low on 3d6.
I'm looking at your
Yeah.
sheet now. It said 5 on it, but I'm looking at it and I'm wondering.
Oh, sorry, never mind. No, I misread that chart. It's about 10%.
Yeah.
Well, you told me to write down 5, which is why I wrote down 5.
Okay, here's the thing. If this is frequency of appearance, that if this is a skill check of any sort, then it can be any number.
No. This is a frequency of appearance.
Okay.
Then is it 6 instead of 5?
It might be. I'm not sure if you brought it down a little bit further to get an additional percentage.
I wrote down what you told me for that when we talked about it. So I wrote down 5. Let me know if it's 6 or not.
So on 3d6, the probability of a 6 or less is 4.6%.
You know what? Screw it, Wex. I'm gonna let you have it because
Okay.
it's gonna make this more interesting more quickly. So yeah.
Oh,
Sean!
wait. Is this unreliable?
This is unreliable. Yes.
Okay, sorry. That is 5, 18, 11, and 14. So 5 is the correct number.
Okay.
Okay.
Oops.
All right.
All right. So would you like to try luck to re-roll?
Absolutely.
Um,
Oh, well. I can't
I was
replace
looking
individual
forward
die.
to something very bizarre happening.
I can't re-roll individual die, right? Like it's the whole roll.
Nope, it's the entire roll.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Do you get to try again next turn?
You'll see. But I don't get luck.
Oh.
I don't get luck again.
You don't get luck again. But you.
5 is super.
Yes.
5 is less than 3%.
Okay, I'm going to point out, unreliable 5 is minus 80% for
Yes.
whatever it is.
Yep,
Yes.
That's
Yes.
Very
purposeful.
good.
Yes.
That's very purposeful.
That gives you guys a scope of how good whatever it is Wex was about to do was doing. Mute, for a sense, you feel some kind of like empowering energy, and then it just doesn't take. And you two can commune as you would, but I believe that is your turn, Wex. So now we are going to jump over to Muriala.
Okay, Izzy.
Yo.
Here's a question.
Yes.
I'm going to be right back. I'm going to get a snack.
Given how high up I was, could I, and I have move 7 normally, would I be able to get into all-out attack range against the archer on this platform if I do all-out attack and descend?
You can. You'll have to spend an FP.
I do not have the ability to spend those right now, so I'm just moving regularly.
Okay, then.
And next turn, he's getting some X. Basil, you should come join me.
Devin, I'm going to move you with Muriel unless you decide to jump off on your turn. Okay, Mute, what you doing?
So let's see. There's a human and I guess what's sort of like sapient races over here being attacked by Heartless,
Yep.
I'm going to try to summon the judge, the one that does care about civilian casualties.
Sure.
I love
I'm
artistry.
assuming this is at 15 because of the fact that it's protecting people.
Yeah. You get a bonus to calling him.
Okay.
How are you paying for him?
I'm going to try paying for him with Lux.
Okay. So because he's not technically a spell, how that works is it's going to be I forget, it's 3 to call him, correct?
Yep.
Okay, you can spend 2 FP and 2 Lux, and that'll get him. Okay. So let me go get him for you.
And he was also at the hey, I go first advantage, but also had a basic speed of 6.
He's faster than me.
Yep.
He was just been summoned. I'm gonna say he has to wait till
his next turn.
Yeah. Oh, stupid gummy ship. All right, go away, gummy ship. I didn't want to delete you, but I had to.
This isn't like D&D where summons get to act immediately.
Yep.
Actually, most D&D they don't get to. It's the next turn, and that's why they're stuck in combat.
Yeah. The thing
I'm
is,
pretty sure in 5e it's immediately.
I
Maybe
Maybe I'm
might be
thinking of a
different.
different thing.
what was
How
his
do I
speed?
add him to turn order?
I already did.
His speed is 6, but he has the time advantage. That means he goes before anyone else without enhanced time senses.
Yeah, he
Meaning, put him down as 16.
exactly. I got you. Okay.
And yeah, so Mute is going to open his book, and from it, a large metallic figure will rise from it and draw a sword.
Chocobo, for half a second, you are in your heavy encumbrance as the Judge Master appears before hopping out of the book and standing alongside you.
Work?
That appears.
Wait. Is the judge also riding a chocobo?
No.
Aww.
The judge got off of the chocobo.
Sean, this is a tactics judge, right? Not a 12
Yes.
judge. Okay.
Yes, / probably.
As long as it's not Galbraith.
Look, there's the thing of what the hell is going on with Ivalice. The Ivalice series of games, their continuity does not make much sense. In Advance, it's a dream world. In Advance 2, it's a real world. Characters in Advance 2, 12, and 12's other spin-offs reference characters that were in the dream world and if they show up as a cameo, they reference things that happened in the dream world. But Advance is explicitly a dream world, while the other one is explicitly not. So,
This is the reason why I want to find your world. It sounds fascinating.
Ivalice is confusing.
All right. With that said, Basil, what you gonna do?
So where?
You are currently riding with Muriala, so I'm just gonna put you above her. You can drop off, or you are in range of these 2 archers and these 2 shadows.
How far is it? Each of them?
They're 2 yards away.
Okay, as a note, Basil, we're still high up in the air.
Still gliding, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I tell drop me on one of the Heartless we're flying toward, or
I'm going to dive
Gliding
bomb
toward.
them and hit them with a stick.
sorry.
I'm just gonna say is like we're going down there and I'm gonna hit them with my staff. So
To just hit one, and I'm gonna take care of the other.
probably. I might hit both.
So basically, I'll let her know that, and then ready in action to jump on. We're right next.
Okay.
The one that she doesn't hit.
With the stick. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Izzy, as a note, I would have channeled that spell would I have channeled that spell with 1 Lux, with half Lux? Yeah, just to see if this works.
Okay. Seems good. All right. So Basil, you're ready. I mean, you could just do something because Muriela's not getting there till her next turn, which is like 2 before yours. You can do this at range. Like this guy is in your range if you want.
Yeah, I forgot about the fact that he's in range. Now, actually, instead of trying to be complex about it, so it'll probably be safer to stay on Muriela instead.
Probably, yeah.
So, do that.
All right. Roll int. And this thing gets to roll will. How much did you pass by?
I think 4. No. Nope, 3.
3. Okay, well, you passed by more than the archer did, so congratulations.
You get to play an Oucher minigame.
Yep.
You should now have control over this archer.
You want to give him a little icon?
I am. I'm just trying to figure out where it is. Where's the little...
Clearly it's the bloody eye.
Just reverse the direction of the image.
No, it's got a little orange icon on it.
Izzy, I was using that for how high up in the air I am.
Okay, fine. It's got a little yellow icon.
That's one low. Okay, fair.
Why are you being such a pain in the... Fine, it's got a ninja icon on it.
Okay, Izzy, it is mostly so that none of us get confused. Mostly me. When I look away from the screen, look back, I'm like, why are the Heartless flying?
Here, Izzy, use the screaming head icon near the bottom.
Oh. That's actually a really good one.
Oh, yeah, that looks cool.
Which one? The third one on the left? Oh, no, wait, there's more. I can scroll.
On the very bottom row.
Oh!
It's,
yep. There you go. There you go. Okay, Basil, that is yours. You have enthralled it.
That works.
No. I accidentally put an X on Webby for a second there.
All right. Basil, you get a second turn, I believe.
Oh, right, because it's a mental second action. I'm going to command it to snipe one of the shadows on the ground level there.
All right, roll me 3d6. .3d6, sir. Devin.
I think this is Devin.
Devin, roll the attack. 3d6.
Yes.
Okay, that's gonna hit. The shadow isn't expecting it, so I'm just gonna roll damage. Well, damn. Okay, this guy just shot that shadow for 12 damage, and this shadow promptly dies.
Fair.
Well,
next up, it is Duke Sigmund Igthorn's turn. He's going to notice that one of the shadows popped, look up. Let's see, does he notice you guys? Nope! Nope, he doesn't! We're surrounded, men. Close ranks! And he's going to lunge forward and try to stab at one of the shadows. That'll hit. Okay, and he's doing some damage to the shadow that is on the top left. I'm going to put a little heart icon next to it, the one that was just attacked. Next up, it's the Shadow's turn. These two are going to jump this purple guy. Well, damn. Gets a defense. That failed. Second one's going to attack, and he's going to get another defense, trying to parry it with an axe. And that is a critical failure. This purple guy just stabbed himself in the leg. He gets no defense against these shadows attacks. That's really
Great job.
That's really pathetic. Okay.
Maximum skills, good sir.
Yeah, alright, so these guys are attacking. I don't know what the hell it is with... Be glad you guys aren't getting these damage rolls. He just took 14 damage. He's still up because the ogres have a shit ton of HP, but dear God.
What the hell?
The other three are going to swarm this green one. First attack. Just gonna roll. Green.
How does the aim action work again?
Gives you a +2.
It gives you bonus equal to the accuracy of the thing you are aiming. Missile spells, I'll double check the default accuracy for you, Sean.
Well, also, no. My second question is also like, if you take the aim action multiple turns in a row, how does that work?
So normally it gives you no additional benefit. Certain things allow you to aim for additional bonuses.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Wait. Let me double check. Actually, what the cap is.
As you do that, I'm just going to keep narrating this. This next guy crit succeeded his first parry, which means he's good for the rest of the round. Because, dear God, apparently all I can roll is 3s and 18s today. That's the end.
I want one of those 3s, please.
Yeah. Next up, it's these ogres' turn. So the purple one doesn't get to act because shocked. This dude is going to attack the Heartless at the bottom. What the hell? Okay, he hits.
Okay, I see what it is.
For this Heartless takes damage. It looks like it is like it's trying to go 2-dimensional because it's like so badly wounded, but it can't quite do it.
All right, Sean, as an explanation for you, aim gives you your accuracy. You can aim for an additional second for another +1, then 2 more seconds for another +1, then 4 more seconds for another +1. I think you can see the progression.
All right, so each of these guys are going to run forward and attack a different one of these. That one, the green one on top misses. The purple one on the bottom also misses. Huzzah.
Guys aren't very good at fighting.
Yeah.
It's like...
So the one that's damaged, I'm just going to put a red dot on him, so you guys know. And, yeah. Next up on the list is Dr. Boy.
All right, Dr. Boy, I guess is gonna go over here and aim.
Aim at what?
Yeah.
This dude.
He's up in a tree.
Yep, I'm aiming at him.
All right, sounds good, sounds good.
That's it.
All right, next up it is the archers. This one is 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Each of these guys are going to take 1 pot shot per ogre. So this guy here is going to take a shot at this green one. This one is going to shoot at this green one. This one is going to shoot at this purple one. This one, these two in the trees are going to shoot at the Duke. Let's see what happens. Holy crap. Okay, so this guy shoots at this ogre who manages to parry it away with his axe. This guy hits. Oh crap, is this the guy who's been taking damage? Yup. Okay, so this guy's gone.
No.
And the last archer on the right side is going to shoot that purple one on the bottom.
Muriel, you need to heal before we end up with an ogre heartless.
Or I'm gonna
Oh,
smash
dear.
an archer. Because I want to
No,
know what
Purple
happens
Monster
when I use
Dude.
Lux with this.
Okay, this one shoots this guy, and he manages to dodge out of the way, taking a step back. This guy shoots at the Duke. He jumps back out of the way, and this one over here, he just swings his sword and cuts the arrow in half and just points the sword at the archer in the tree and says, "Come out and fight me like a man, you cowards!"
Because it always ends.
Yeah. And with that, it is now the Judge Master's turn.
Let's see. Unfortunately, starting all the way over there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I guess going to start charging Power Blow while they get ready to deal with the Heartless.
Sounds good. Orion.
I'm going to. How do I indicate that I want to ping something on the map?
You
Just hold
click it.
left click.
Specifically, hold click.
Okay. So I think I'm just going to take a shot at this one with my signature weapon.
Sounds good.
So you have your distance penalty. It is 12 yards.
What penalty?
Range attacks.
All ranged attacks have a penalty based on the distance you're at.
Yeah.
I know yes, but based on the range of my weapon.
No, the range of your weapon is when you deal half damage as opposed to full damage.
Okay.
If you look at the final page of the basic set book, you can see the chart. You're at -4 to hit for that range. Or sorry,
Well, I
-5.
hit. Huh?
What? You're at -5 to hit because of that range.
Okay.
This is why you generally want to aim.
All right.
You still hit?
Yes, I hit on the dot.
Okay, you may roll damage. He does not know you are there.
Okay. That will be 16 damage, armor divisor 2.
Armor divisor
damage
2?
type.
Is it
I
bashing?
mean, it's the first armor divisor, so
Mhm. What type of damage is it? Just bashing?
Impaling.
Okay, so whatever gets through is then 1.5?
No, it's ×2.
Okay.
1.5 is cutting.
Okay, so yeah, he just dead.
What did you shoot him with exactly?
Well, I lifted up my left arm, and you see this crossbow-like contraption, which then fired into him, and you see it reloading itself.
did it shoot an actual crossbow bolt?
Not really.
What did it shoot?
Kind
That
of
we
looks like a
could-
curved sickle thing.
Anybody can make like a weaponsmithing check to figure out more information on that. I don't think
I
any of
don't-
you has it.
Can I roll
doubt
something I have at a penalty?
Give me a skill and I will determine if there's a penalty.
I don't know. Fucking.
In the meantime, Webby.
Probably my engineering skill.
I'm gonna do a pirouette and try to slam this guy off of his branch with the keyblade.
All right. Roll me the attack.
That lands.
All right. You didn't attack him last turn. It was just getting up there, correct?
No, I did.
Oh, you did. So he knows you're there. He's going to try to dodge away.
Like
Yeah,
no
he took-
armor rate penalty.
He took 10 damage from the keyblade last time.
Yep. He does not succeed at dodging.
Then he's gonna take 12 damage from the keyblade this turn.
Congratulations, Webby. A Heartless pops. And as you guys see Webby slash through it with the Keyblade, you see a heart leave its body and start to spiral up into the sky. Webby, you've just earned yourself 3 Lux.
Hooray!
Next up, Chocobo.
I can try it again, right, Izzy? Like, it just doubles the cost?
I believe that's how we worked it out, yes. Let me just double check that. I'm pretty sure.
No reason not to.
Well, if it's doubling the cost, it might be getting very expensive.
Do you think I have anything else to spend my points on?
That's fair, I guess. I'll see if I can assist you in any way on my turn, I guess.
Unless you can change your unreliable roll, you can't. My unreliable roll, you won't be able to.
Yep. All right.
I have no idea what my bullshit is.
All right, Rex, roll it. Roll it.
Nope.
It's them 6s that are killing you.
I know, right?
All right. That was it. Muriala, your go.
All right.
Never mind, sorry.
Dropping down from far above, she's going to slam on the platform behind this Heartless and blast him with her staff. All out attack.
Cool. Roll it.
That hits because I all out attacked.
Okay. It's going to attempt to dodge.
It noticed me?
No, it did not. I apologize. It hits.
All right, note, this is an attack that is magically enhanced with Lux.
Cool.
Rex, have you figured it out yet?
No, I'm trying to.
Okay, what type of damage?
Crushing and energy.
Okay, what's the modifiers?
Rex, have you figured it out yet?
I'm working on it.
The main one is that Crushing uses lower DR against armor, and every 5 points that's blocked by armor deals 1 point anyway.
Okay, so...
Also, if it survives, it is frozen in... there's a big burst of ice. It is frozen in half inch of ice and needs to make checks to break free. Also, it will take more damage on my next turn.
I'm just trying to figure out. 21 minus that. You squeak by with just enough damage.
Whew.
Alright, you get 3 Lux from that one.
And I came out ahead on Lux.
Hooray!
Mute, it is your go.
Let's see. I think I'm going to try to flip through my book and see if I can figure out a way to improve whatever the Chocobo is trying to do. Seeing as how it seemed like it was trying to, like, send some power into me, and I'm kind of used to drawing power from the book. And maybe the book might just have some information I can find.
That is going to be a speed reading followed by thaumaturgy.
Okay, let's see. Speed reading.
You do not get your +5 to this.
Speed reading is passed by 1.
Okay, good. Roll me thaumaturgy.
And I have occultism. Can I do that instead or no?
Nope.
And thaumatology does not default to occultism?
Let's see. Thaumaturgy defaults to IQ -7 only.
Yeah, so I'm not passing this. Got it. Oh my... Wow.
Holy
I
sh...
actually passed that.
Nice.
Alright, let's see what my dice say about this.
If you want a random spell, I can give you a random spell.
Oh no, it's not a random spell. He's getting information out of this.
Oh, okay.
Sean, private chat. I'm just going to give you the flavor of this out loud, Sean. Ruins and words you did not previously understand on a page kind of shift and blend in the chaos of battle, and suddenly you can read those words, if only for a second.
I need to put points in pharmacology so I don't have to worry. Don't have to just rely on crazy die rolls. But I am glad that somehow worked.
Nice.
That's what you get. Enjoy the crypticness. Basil, you're up.
Alright.
I have something I'm going to try on my turn.
You're now over here-ish. Assuming you're still on Muriala.
Okay. Yeah. I'm going to... Are both those shadows still up?
The ones with X's on them are gone. The one with red dots have been injured.
Instead, I'll actually just have the one I have dominated shoot the other one on the ledge here.
That's all you're going to do? Okay, roll me attack. This one's going to see if it... First roll to see if it notices. Which it does. Okay, that hits, and let's see if this thing can dodge out of the way. It does not. Damage. Okay, this one took damage. It is not down.
Basil, assuming that's you, let me finish that other one off to gather more Lux.
Well...
Given that it's now shooting a friend, and you're here, I'm assuming that was you.
Well, I know along how, like, certain people, killing them in certain ways is more useful than just killing.
Can you gather some with yours as well?
My what?
Oh. Oh, you have a bangle. I don't know whether or not this would work.
I do not have a bangle.
Oh. Well, if
Remember, I am 0.68 ounces. I'm pretty sure they don't make them in my size, typically.
The Bengal probably weighs more than he does.
Okay. As soon as we get a good gemstone for you, I'm making you a bangle, even if it's a belt that is really a ring for someone else.
Fair enough.
It can hold 3 Lux.
Alright, Duke Igthorn is going to take a stab at that same shadow from before. He's going to successfully hit it and slice right through its claw. It cannot parry him. He's rolling great onto hit. He's rolling shit for damage. More than half of his dice have turned up ones.
Wow.
But it is actually enough this time to get rid of it because it already had damage on it. He has taken out this one. Now it's the Shadows' turns. Oh, speaking of which, the ogre that was attacked by the Shadows. Is starting to get surrounded by a darkened energy. And then this appears in its place.
Uh-oh.
The rest of these shadows, this one is going to attack the green one. So, these two are attacking. Never mind. Is that the second time this guy crit passed a parry? Okay, he's apparently the John Cena of the ogres in this setting. He deserves a name.
What does he do?
Were there names for the ogres?
No, there were not. But this is John Cena.
Izzy, what? Describe what he did this time.
As the Heartless kind of swung at him with his claws, he kind of turns his double-bladed axe onto one side and kind of baseball bats it back into another Heartless, putting some distance between the two of them, before, like, pulling a knife from his belt and tossing it at him as a parry action.
Nice.
Alright, this one down here is attacking. He deals a little bit of damage to this guy. Okay. Heart Shadow down here with the red dot is also going to attack that same green one. He's at penalty now. It hits. Rolling damage. And, wow, max damage. He's still good. And then the last shadow is going to attack the purple one at the bottom. Never mind, that was a garbage roll. Okay, next up, it is John Cena's turn.
Oh my.
I did link the music.
Thank you, that is appreciated. Screw it, John Cena is just going to take his double-bladed axe and just kind of throw it directly in a line, because they're all perfectly lined up for him.
Guys, we should get John Cena to join the party.
Yeah.
Are you freaking kidding me?
More impressive than everyone else.
I mean,
he's doing great.
Izzy could tweak my background so that I'm secretly John Cena.
Izzy, do you know an 8th player who wants to play John Cena now?
An ogre from Gummy Bears named John Cena. I don't think that's going to fly anywhere.
That sounds amazing. What are you talking about?
Yeah. Izzy, where is him? I don't see him.
John Cena?
Yeah.
He's this guy right here.
I still can't see him.
Scroll up.
He's still not there.
Is he the you can't see me?
I don't get it.
John Cena's thing, you can't see me? Seriously, is he?
Nope.
It's
I don't even know.
No one can see John Cena, is he?
He does the thing where he, like, flashes his hand in front of his face.
Right. In any case, because I can, let's see if either of these shadows can defend against it, because it's a throw. Fucking dice. What were their dodges? No. No, this shouldn't be working.
Is John Cena beating that?
Out of your space for a +3.
Okay, yeah, no, he manages to hit both of them.
Izzy, you can dodge out of your space for a +3.
It won't help them.
Okay. Well, you just have to pass your dodge. You don't have to
Guys, don't give him advice. I want John Cena to win here.
Yeah, he needs to solo the rest of them. It's very important.
Oh god. Okay, fine. Let's see.
Go, John Cena!
All right, so let's see. Let's roll his damage and see if it's enough.
I'm not joking. I want to take him with us. Can we take him with us as an NPC? Anyone?
I want to do this thing.
We can see if we can figure out how to get him into my book so we can then have him as a summon.
So we take down
Oh
Cena,
my god. Can we do that?
I don't want to pay points on another summon at the moment.
So, all right, so I'm just gonna say, the other two ogres are just like, screw it. We don't even need to do anything.
They're just like, wow.
They're cheering for John Cena.
Yeah.
I mean, it almost feels like it's not even worth firing my gun afterward. But I guess I'll go ahead and fire at this.
It seems like we didn't even need to come here and help.
Yeah,
They have killed more Heartless than we have.
All right. So with the aim action, that's a pass by.
Rolling gun.
Gun.
Does that hit?
Gun!
Which one are you attacking?
The one that I aimed at. This one in the tree.
Okay.
And
So-
my God.
It doesn't know you're there, so
Well, I passed by 7, so he gets hit by what, 8 bullets?
What range are you? What range is it up, Izzy?
he's 2 meters away.
Okay, I'm assuming it is low in the tree.
Yeah, he's only 10 feet up. Pythagorean's theorem, so 10 and 10, so it's like 8 feet on an angle.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that'd just be a -1.
Okay, -1. Which,
All right, so I'm rolling 7 dice. So 7 attack, 7 damage then. So
oh boy. This is death by paper cuts right
This
here.
is probably PI minus, isn't
It's gonna
it?
be longer
no,
than
it says
legs.
PI plus.
Oh my.
It's only
Machine gun?
2d6 plus 1.
Yeah, but I'm underestimating your multipliers once you guys get through armor.
PI plus is times 1.5 after DR. This is why DR is important,
Yeah.
incidentally.
Alright, let's see.
So yeah, just. Eventually I'm gonna figure out how to infuse Lux into this gun, but until then.
So let's
Yeah, how long does that DR boosting spell last?
Oh, that's already gone. I did not have the ability to maintain that spell for 10 minutes at that level.
Oh well.
I will be able to fairly reliably give you +2 DR, though.
Alright, so I might not die to 1 hit.
Or, more accurately, until we get you real armor, I'm going to give you +2 to your move and dodge.
Okay, it is hurt, it is not down. Alright, that said, it is now the archer's turn. Dr. Boy, he is going to try shooting down at you. And he has a bonus because he's up in the air.
Do Heartless have high
He
pain?
has the high ground.
Technically, yes.
Okay, yeah, I assumed they had high pain threshold, I just wasn't sure.
Yeah, it's a trade-off for the other thing they have.
Yep.
Oh, by the way, when John Cena threw that axe, the Heartless just kind of blobbed and disappeared. Nothing else happened to them. Alright, I forgot to say, Muriala, when you attacked it with your spell that was infused with Lux...
What is he?
When you attacked the Heartless with your spell infused with Lux, you saw a single heart float back up into the sky. Basil, you saw that as well.
What did I see?
When Muriala attacked the Heartless over here with the Lux-infused spell, after it was destroyed, a single heart kind of floated up into the sky.
Alright.
Okay. Its attack hits. Dan, roll me your defense. Are you freaking kidding me?
Did Dan just crit pass?
No, he rolled 2d6 plus 1. That's...
Nice.
Nice
Good job,
try!
Dan.
Nice try, Dan!
Nice try, Dan.
No, I'm
No.
trying to figure out how the fuck it even rolled anything, because I didn't roll anything.
Outstanding move.
Probably pushed up and then enter.
No, this is just no, it
If
doesn't.
I roll,
No, that was just the last couple of.
Because I was looking at that and I'm like, 4! Well, damn, that's an amazing dodge roll!
succeed.
Yeah, I almost didn't notice that it was 2d plus 1. Roll me your 3d6.
No, that was the attack roll, and then I rolled the damage rolls underneath it.
Yes, roll me a dodge roll.
Oh, hold
Roll
on.
me your defense. You were getting shot at.
Oh, my defense that I don't have. Let's see.
Everyone has a dodge,
Everyone has a dodge, it's just
and
probably
you can
crap.
dodge out of your space and potentially dive to the floor.
Well, I only failed by 1.
So you're getting hit.
All right.
Oh, fun. Dan, you are getting hit with 12 PI minus.
All right. I'm fairly certain that just nopes, but let me double check.
Half damage after DR unless you have shenanigans. If you have shenanigans...
Oh, I have shenanigans. I have homogenous.
Okay.
that would only
If
be
you're just
one-
gonna
that would
say it, you take
So-
1/10 of that.
Okay, then I take nothing.
Damage rounds up.
You take
Uh,
one. You take
Pretty
one.
sure it
take
rounded
one.
down, but all right.
It usually does min 1 in those cases.
You have an arrow just sticking, like you turn your head, it's sticking through the side of your head to the other side, and you just say, "It's okay, I'm fine."
All right.
All right, Judge Masters, go.
I guess I will move to what was the non-normal Heartless and continue charging Power Blow, but also see if I can attract its attention for defending.
Okay.
This so it attacks me instead. But it seems like Judge Master arriving here was completely unnecessary. And I will get no information on how summoning with him with Lux actually works.
Not at the present, probably not.
Because he has not gotten a chance to really do anything.
Orion, your go.
Well, I guess I'll start concentrating on a spell.
Okay. Which
And I can... Huh?
Which one? Anyone in particular, or?
Thundara.
Okay.
And I get to move 1 yard. I guess I'll move 1 yard closer.
That's 1 hex. They should all be about 3 feet.
There we go.
I believe that's how I set it up anyway. Alright. Next up is Webby.
Alrighty. I'll spend an FP to move and attack and whack this guy.
Which guy?
This guy.
Okay. Go for it.
That is a hit.
Fails to dodge.
And takes 13 damage for his trouble.
Gain yourself 2 Lux.
Whoop.
Chocobo, what you got?
So does it add 1 each time FP, or is it double each time?
I believe it was cumulative. It would be just adding 1.
I'll try one more time, just because I'm a little stubborn and want this to happen now.
Fair enough.
Nope.
And you've gotten a 1 every single roll, too.
It's not enough on its own.
I know. All right. Good try, Chocobo.
Like, activating a 5 is a less than 3% chance.
Eventually, we might be able to help out with this.
Eventually.
I probably won't.
Possible. Hopefully.
I feel like there is very little chance of me ever having justification for learning the Bless spell, but if I did, then...
Yep. Muriala, you're up.
Lash of Flames strike.
On which one?
The other archer that is injured because the archer shot it.
Gotcha.
I hit barely.
Okay, that one would be aware of you this time around. It is going to attack.
This is an unparryable attack.
Well, these guys don't parry, they dodge. But good to know. Son of a bitch, he actually manages to dodge out of the way.
Okay, and also, Izzy, how does Lux work with channeled spells?
What do you mean by channeled spells?
Like, you spend the cost of the spell and then can maintain the spell for multiple rounds.
At least 50%. If it's a damaging spell, it would have to be at least 50% of the initial cost.
Okay.
I mean, do you have to spend a cost to maintain it each round?
No, and that is the reason why there was the question.
Okay, yeah. It would be part of the initial cost then.
Okay.
Whenever you would have to pay a cost, it has to be at least half for most spells.
Okay.
I'm saying that because I know a few exceptions, but they haven't come up yet.
Mm-hmm.
All right. After Muriala, Mute, what you doing?
I think I'm going to try using... So, I want to try empathizing with the Chocobo more, and I was wondering if I could try to use Dreaming to connect with Coco. because going to be trying to kind of do it somewhat unconsciously, like how I connect with my book.
Hey, Wex.
Yo.
So you can sense that Mute is trying to form a connection with you.
Okay.
On an emotional level. He's trying to use magic. Would you just like to make that easier?
What do you...
He's trying to talk to you to get a good sense of you. Because I don't think he
Okay.
knows what the deal is with sitting in your saddle yet.
I mean, you don't have to do that, Sean. You can literally feel every emotion I feel as long as you sit it on my seat, and I can feel every one you feel.
Okay.
We have perfect emotion. Okay, I'm just gonna say it. If you are riding me, you have a perfect empathic mind link with me. That is how that works.
Ballin'.
Neat. I would like to try and help you with doing whatever you are trying for.
You sense happiness that you are willing, but also an unsureness that whatever I'm doing, I'm not sure what I'm doing exactly. I know it's important, but I don't know what it is.
We can keep trying then. And I can keep trying to see if I can find something that helps. Whether or not my book will open up new words or something. New pages that would explain something. I don't know.
Satisfaction and resignation as I kind of look around at John Cena's work.
He's doing really well.
I'm telling you, we need to hire him.
Yeah.
Really? I'm out of character. Let's take him with us. We'll make him a party pet.
It'll be great. The thing is, we'll also force.
I think we already have a.
We do not have any pets. We are players. We need NPC pet.
Basil, speaking of people with pets, it's your go.
Well, I injured the other one up here, and did Mariella finish it off?
Nope. No. Failed. She failed to finish it off. It
dodged.
It dodged out of the way.
Is the one in the tree? GD Boy's got that.
Yeah, these guys.
Have it shoot it. I'll have it shoot at the knight.
The soldier, you mean here in the center, or the archer?
Yeah, the one that's actually a knight.
Okay.
Because I'm assuming that's a soldier. It's a soldier heartless. The knights are different ones. Never mind.
Yeah, no.
But yeah, even though she missed, I'm assuming Mariella still wants to get that luck. So I'm kidding.
Where was this luck when I was getting blinded in Wash's game? So you almost critically hit, but that soldier critically dodged. What the hell is going on?
This is what happens when you make large numbers of dice rolls.
Yeah, Duke Igthorn is now going to take a stab at the soldier. And now he's rolling like shit.
Well, it couldn't last forever.
There are no shadows left. Oh wait, the soldier acts on this tick. Even though he's technically not in the turn order. He's going to attack Judge Master.
Okay. Judge Master is going to try to parry.
Alright, he hits.
I can spend 1 FP to parry, right? To give myself a +2.
Yep.
You can.
And is there anything that I can do to be spending the Lux used to summon or Lux from Mute instead?
You used the Lux to summon Judge Master, correct?
Yeah, I still have a couple more Lux. Could it be used to also on the parry, because the parry does damage? Theoretically, this guy is attacking unarmed, right?
Yeah, he is.
So the parry would do damage. Can I use Lux from that Mute has on it, or does it have to be the FP from the summon?
It would have to be FP from the summon. That said, you are going to get some information from this after the combat, but you can't get it right now in the combat.
That is a pass by.
Okay, roll the Judge Master's damage.
I roll an attack first, don't I? Right? Still.
You do roll the attack, but he does not get a defense because it is a parry.
That passes, and then let's see. Damage is -1 +2 +1, so I think that I need to write this down. Impaling.
5 impaling?
Yep.
Okay. Soldier is still up. Alright, next up, the ogres. Let's go with the crappy ones first. We'll save John Cena for last. First ogre is going to... The green one is going to attack the soldier. He is going to hit the soldier. He is going to do 1 damage to the soldier after DR, because he sucks. Purple one is going to attack the soldier. Never mind. He is going to miss. John Cena...
Crits.
I was going to say he's going to walk over and pick up his axe.
Which he will crit rolling for somehow.
Yeah. No, I'm just going to say he walks over and picks up his axe. And notices Webby. And just kind of cocks a head sideways and say, "This is no place for a child. Or, this is no place for a small one." Looking Webby.
It's okay,
noble.
I'm used to this kind of stuff.
The most noble of his kind.
He's going to shrug and, yeah, like, wrench up the axe. And, like, part of the ground is going to come out with the axe.
We need to get him a hat.
Next up is Dr. Boy.
Yep. Here, I'm just typing in one thing.
It's
all right. I guess I'll aim again.
All right.
The same asshole in the tree that shot me.
Are you serious? Damn you.
Yep.
Damn you, Dan.
That's a thing that exists.
No, we're done. We're done. I'm not even watching the rest of it. We're done. Your turn's over. For the hell of it.
I know.
Archer is shooting you again. Yeah, screw you. Roll.
Can we just turn the campaign into this? This is getting fun.
Attacks you, Dan. He hits.
All right.
Why are they wearing Super Saiyan armor?
Because they're
Because
awesome.
why? Because fuck you, that's why.
These guys are great.
Oh yeah, these guys are the best.
We need to keep them around.
Yes. Yes, we do.
I feel like John Cena should somehow manage to pull out a Keyblade from all this.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's not out of the realm of possibilities.
John Cena gets all the votes at the end of the game.
If we all vote for John Cena, can we take him with us?
We'll see. What the hell? They are actually in Super Saiyan armor.
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
You said you were stopping watching it.
Did you think I was kidding?
I heard Super Saiyan armor and I had to look.
Again, those guys are awesome. They're legit pro wrestlers.
The New Day are hilarious.
okay, pro wrestling in general.
I didn't, but I fucking love these guys.
Okay.
Like someone pointed out that like. it's
Dan, are
really
you
about,
dodging?
like-
I'm just gonna say you're distracted because you're aiming.
No, you. All right, I'll dodge.
I have a feeling that it got much
Fail.
better after they stopped trying to pretend it was real.
Yeah.
And they just went full ham with it.
No, you have to view wrestling as this. Wrestling is not a show about wrestling. It's a show about a show
story.
about wrestling.
More
Yeah,
important.
it's a suplex soap opera. It's great.
Yeah,
13 damage, Dan.
seen once where they were doing a fake wedding and someone
All right,
popped out of the
so
floor to
what
stop
you're
it.
saying is 1 damage.
Fine, 1 damage.
Like, my only problem with wrestling is a lot of it's kind of boring. And, like, I just want the condensed version of all the good stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Isn't Kaiju
My
make
problem
that
is how
all-
political they try to.
This one is going to shoot at you, Webby.
Oh, I'll just go watch Lucha Underground if I actually want it condensed.
Wait, Izzy, it's not shooting at me when I'm trying to roast it with a flamethrower?
It's not smart.
It's not smart, but there's a reason it would target Webby, who is in line of sight over you.
Oh, good point. Keyblade.
Yeah.
Webby, we need to get you some armor.
It hits.
Oh, okay, yeah.
attempt
Oh, yeah,
to
I remember that show. Kaiju Big Battle. That show's great.
I dodge exactly.
Okay. Nothing happens.
No!
Next up, Judge Master.
Let's see. Continue charging Power Blow, I guess. Because because next turn I should be able to actually make the roll to use it.
Fair enough. Orion.
And I'm pretty sure if I use it, I can.
Well, I'm going to roll for my spell because I forgot to do that last time, which I succeeded.
Okay.
So in this case, so if I want to toss the missile now,
Mm-hmm.
am I allowed to move 1 yard or no?
Generally, you can always move 1 yard unless your action explicitly doesn't let you.
All right. Well, it does let me then, I guess.
All right.
I'm going to move there.
Did you charge Lux into this?
Yes.
Okay.
And then I'm going to aim here.
Okay.
So I
Oh,
get
no.
+4. I get +4 and -4, so it evens out.
All right.
Because I'm not aiming at a target. I'm aiming at a point on a wall or whatever.
You do realize Basil and I are probably in range, right?
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Probably.
Like I said, I will probably be fine. Basil is also in range.
Basil will take half damage.
Basil's a very small mouse.
Yeah. It's,
No, Basil's a very normal sized mouse.
Yes. It's very hard to hit Basil. All right. Roll me the attack, or was that the?
Wow, I miss.
Well, you do hit that wall.
Data rules.
What? That was Thundara you said?
Dara, yes.
All right. Yeah, the static makes Muriala and Basil's hair stand on end. That's it. All right.
As long as my hat doesn't fly off.
Nope, just your hair.
Who knows what he's got under there?
Mm-hmm.
Half of his chemistry set. And a violin. Webby, you're up.
Who?
Webby.
Webby. Alright.
Gale.
Well, there's a swarm of people around this soldier. And there's an archer up there who was shot at me. So we're gonna go with the soldier.
Fair enough.
How high is this cliff? Hang on. How high is the cliff that the archer is on?
20 feet in the air, sheer drop.
That sounds like a use for a grappling hook.
Yeah, that sounds like a use for a grappling hook.
That does sound like a use for a grappling hook.
I am going to grappling hook up next to him.
All right, you need to roll grappling hook.
I feel like that should be something Webby just gets to auto-succeed.
Yeah, I think that's what the climbing line is that I set up. Because it basically just enables my the super climb advantage.
Oh, okay.
Then your limit would just be your normal move. Probably.
My normal move +2 for the super climbing.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I would do it.
So I can move up to 8 meters while using the grappling hook.
Nice.
8 meters. Okay, that'll get you there.
But it's not going to be a move and attack because I had to pull out the grappling hook to do this.
Yeah. So next up is Chocobo.
Empathically try to figure out where Mute wants to go.
Mute, where do you want to head to? You guys may talk.
So probably actually a little closer to where the battlefield is actually going on, like around here, just so not missing things. But like, I'm not a melee combatant character.
That's why you're gonna ride on me.
I'm not really much of a combatant character at all.
That's why you're gonna ride on me.
Hit him with the book.
Throw rocks at them.
I'm just now thinking of Terry Pratchett with Throw the Book at Them. Suddenly, a ridiculously large book of laws snaps the dude's neck as it collides with it.
Yay.
Now you need to take improvised weapons so you can hit people with a book.
Yep.
It's pretty much.
I mean, he's just.
indestructible.
It's not an improvised weapon. Everyone knows that as a judge, he's prone to throwing the book at people.
Well, I'm not the judge. I still am the judge.
He's got training in this, yo.
Yeah, but having a vague idea what that book is, it might actually be pretty dangerous as a weapon.
Fair.
Smack someone with it, suddenly they disappear, and I have a couple of new page entries, and it's just like, that's the opposite of what I wanted to do.
But okay.
This book terrifies me. I spend points on it. I don't know what they do.
Best way to handle an advantage. No problem.
Alright, so what else is Chocobo doing?
Yeah, he's asking me a question, but I think that's probably
okay.
the end of your turn.
Sorry, I didn't know there was a private going on.
No problem. So sorry, Wex. It's a thing to be buying up over the course of game.
Yep, no, that's fine.
All right, Muriala, your go.
I'm going to flank this thing with Levy so it's at -2 to defense, and I'm going to all-out attack again.
Sure. Are you using a spell, or...?
No, I'm maintaining the spell that I cast last turn.
Okay.
Miss and a hit.
Okay, so it is going to try to dodge.
It's at -2.
It fails.
6 energy damage that is channeled with Lux.
Alright, does that bypass DR?
I don't know what Lux does to enemy DR when it's from the full spell damage.
Would the spell normally bypass DR?
No.
Okay. Oh wait, this guy's already got a ton of damage on him.
Yeah, he does.
Never mind, pop.
Awesome. 3 more Lux.
3 more Lux, and you guys see a little heart go spiraling into the sky. Alright, next up, Mute!
That's probably good. Bree is flipping through book to try and find new pages that are relevant.
Roll speed reading.
That is the most hilarious skill to be relevant.
Roll to read a book in combat.
Yeah.
Pass by 2.
You're currently riding Chocobo, correct?
Yep.
Let me go pull up my notes. Hold on.
You can get back to me on this later because it probably is not actually.
You're gonna
going to
see
that.
some blotches on a page. I will tell you that much. Basil, it is your turn. The Great Mouse Detective. What is your pleasure, sir? Devin, you there? Is he muted? I can't tell.
He is not.
Not according to
Not as
the
far as I can tell.
Okay, I'm seeing him trying to talk.
Hello.
Oh, there,
Hello.
there you go.
There you go.
There you go. All right, Devin, what you gonna do?
Well, there's one target left besides the one that I have dominated, so...
Well, there's two. There's this guy in the tree, and there's this soldier.
Yeah, the dog's got the other one covered.
Okay. So, aiming at the soldier, then? Roll me 3d6, then. Unless you want to try taking it over.
It's not gonna...
Okay, fair enough. So that's your to hit, which it does. Alright, let's see damage. Okay, that does that much damage. Okay, you manage to hit it, and an arrow pierces into its body. The soldier does not seem to be noting most of the wounds that has been taking. Next up on the list, it is Duke Igthorn. He is going to hold his sword directly at the creature and say, "Kneel before me, beast, and I will spare your wretched life, and you will serve for the greatness of Igthorn."
It's not going to listen to that, and you really don't want those things on your side.
Ironically, as you call that out, it's the Shadow's turn, and it's going to attack Igthorn.
Who's it attacking?
The Duke.
Is Judge in range to block for him?
The judge is in range to parry, yes.
The judge will parry for him.
Cool.
And
roll parry. The soldier hits.
Okay. I will roll parry. Not gonna spend FP on it this time. I pass by 0.
Okay, it is parried. The judge steps in and just kind of swings back against it.
Successfully hits.
Damage?
And damage is 5 impaling.
Okay. Good to know. I'm just going to see what John Cena does.
John Cena immediately kills it. 1 hit. Did John Cena quit?
John Cena did not quit.
Correct.
John Cena is just going to look up and say, "Stay away from Dookie," and reach over, grab this thing, and suplex it. It's now over here.
Good.
Worth.
What are these two doing? I am shocked that even though I'm rolling for technically the same character icon, these two can't do crap. They both attack the spot where the soldier was as he suplexes it away. They're confused by its disappearing act. Moving on, Dr. Boy.
Dr. G.D. Boy, Dan.
Dan.
Sorry, Andy is distracting me. Now I shoot. That is a pass with the aim, thank God. Not by much.
Okay.
That's a pass by 2.
Attempt to dodge. Failure to dodge.
Alright. Alright, first bullet is 5 damage. Second bullet is 6. Piercing plus. Does he die yet?
He does not die.
God damn. I need a Lux gun. This is ridiculous.
It's not even Lux. You're doing death by paper cuts.
So what you need, Dan, is look at the Imbuements book and learn how to channel your heart into firing bullets.
All right. Next up is Judge Master.
That's the Imbuements book.
Move past, spending the FP to move an attack, spending the FP for power blow, which I will roll first. Power blow is successful. So let's see. Just to get out what my strength value and the damage will be. Okay. And now rolling to stab. Stab is also full.
Attempt to parry. Never mind. Heartless
So
don't.
that is
Heartless don't have good defenses.
13 impaling damage.
Huh. "13 impaling," you say?
Yep.
Impaling is double damage for whatever gets through, correct?
I think so.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll end him. All right, so you end it. Important note with this one: as the Judge Master slams down on the soldier, you do see a little heart spiral out of the shadow.
Okay.
The Lux does not immediately go to you, though. You see kind of like a bright light in the nearby area.
Is it possible to go over and pick that up?
What's your range?
Coco or Chocobo or whichever you prefer. Can you get over there and help us pick up Lux?
Can I?
The Chocobo can do that because you are fast enough, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, so if you guys do not have bangles on hand to collect the Lux immediately, it will disperse like right after your action. Since this is the first time, this is just the fair warning. The Shadow gives you 4 Lux, by the way.
Okay. That is more Lux than I spent, so that's good.
Yep. Orion, you're go.
Only barely, but yeah.
I guess I'll take aim at the archer that Dr. Boy has been having issues with.
All right. Webby?
Well, there's a mind-controlled archer up here, and an archer way over there in a tree. It looks like.
Yep.
I don't have a ranged attack.
Okay.
Webby, you should finish this one off because I need to spend more Lux to maintain this spell.
What, the one that's mind-controlled?
I mean, I'm assuming that everyone else can handle the one in the tree.
I'll make sure to say in Moriel's ears, once the fight is over, please feel free to murder. It's not.
The last part of your line broke up.
And you can use that Lux, I believe we keep saying. Yes?
Yeah, but Webby's right here and she doesn't have to spend any to get Lux back from it.
This is true.
Well, the good news is it's going to be a stationary target, so whoever wants to take...
I will bounce over here and make a move and attack.
Go for it.
You could just all out attack it, given that given that it's mind controlled, I think. But
It's not gonna die.
Yeah.
Dodge. If need be, I give it command to not dodge.
barely.
Well, you hit because it's not dodging.
Oh, and there's my damage. 11 light damage from the Keyblade.
Not enough to kill this one because it was undamaged, but pretty good size amount of damage on it. All right, next up is Chocobo. You are running forward with Mute to collect that Lux from the soldier, I believe, correct?
Wark.
All right, Wark it is. Muriala, go.
Did Webby finish off the Heartless?
Nope, it's still there.
I don't have crazy damage output. Even
Yeah.
with the boost I get to damage to Heartless from the Keyblade.
Just snap your fingers to Enchanted Flames go. The fire that was once a weapon in her hand is going to jump onto your Keyblade. You're at +2 damage now.
Woohoo!
All right, next up is Mute.
I'm picking up the Lux now that Chocobos helped get good.
Gotcha. All right. Basil, you're just going to keep holding on to the Heartless? Is there anything else you wanted to do with your second action?
Sorry?
Your second mental action. You can still take those. Or are you just going to keep telling the archer to just stand still and not do anything?
Is that one still in the tree over there?
Yes.
It's gonna take a shot.
All right, roll
Out at the
3d6.
one.
I like it. But that'll hit. Will this one be able to dodge? It does not dodge. Damage. Okay. Okay, this thing's on like its last legs, guys. It's way too much damage. Okay. Next on. It's the Duke's turn. It's like, excellent job, crew! We have successfully defeated all of these monsters and once again freed our forest from all the horrors within. Excellent work, John Cena. Yay, John Cena! Then you see this guy...
Where is he?
You see this guy run past. Oh, my Dookie. I'm so glad you're safe. Says, you know, trying to kiss him. He's just like, stand down, Tony. All these guys are just, you know, partying, forgetting about the archer up there. Dr. Boy, it is your turn. Dan?
Yep.
Dan?
I was expecting someone else to have killed this thing already.
Nope. It's on like its last legs.
Yeah, but I'm completely useless in combat, like more so than I expected to be. So I'm just fuck, now my page is active again.
I mean, you can at least
Hey,
shoot it
at
to
least you're
lose.
impossible to hurt, so there's that.
Well, no, I'm
You're
not,
the
I'm not
party's
because
tank.
I was specifically told that it was damage down, and now I'm finding out it's round damage up. So I am getting chipped to death slowly.
That's still better than the rest of us if we were getting hit.
That's true.
Yeah, I have no armor at all.
Gonna fix this.
This is also why you have ranged attacks.
I also have no
Yeah,
ranged attack.
Dan, the big thing is, given how many bullets you're firing, you are probably the most reliable member of the party at actually doing damage.
Maybe,
Or-
but actually, wait, never mind. My gun's empty anyway. I have to...
Yeah, like,
We can
consider
also
that,
work on improving your gear.
consider that more than half of my attacks have missed.
Let's see. So yeah, I just have to run away basically because I have to reload. I'm not gonna have time.
All right.
This takes like 3 rounds, and maybe my page will not fuck up time.
All right. You reload.
No, I'm running away. I'm not reloading. I don't have
okay.
time to take rounds.
Running away it is. You can easily dodge behind a tree.
Yeah.
The archer, upon seeing you go away, is going to notice that the Duke is once again in party mode and is going to take a shot at him.
Yay, he's unaware. We might see him get an arrow in his butt.
That does in fact happen.
Yes!
Just gonna be staring this like, are you serious?
He's going to look down and say, Tony, what did you do? And he's just going to kind of grab this small little ogre thing and just like hold him up by the scruff of his clothes. This ogre is like 2 feet tall. He is towered over by... He's about the same size as the Shadow Heartless, and this guy's literally holding him up to face level. He's like a big dude. That said, there is an arrow sticking out of his ass. Judge Master, it is turn.
I guess slowly start moving towards the guy in the tree.
Fair
Shake my angry fist at him for being up in a tree.
enough.
I'll try chopping it down next turn.
Fair enough. Orion.
All right, so my weapon finishes reloading. So because I took my aim action, I'm going to brace and fire at it.
All right, sounds good. Make the roll.
Yeah, that hits.
All right, it gets a dodge. Never mind.
So that will be 14. 15 armor divisor 2.
So much overkill considering it had 2 HP left. All right, it's finally dead. Turns into a black mass. So yeah, there is one archer left. I'm saying the combat is over. If Basil and Webby are working together, Webby can just keep hacking away at this Heartless until it goes away. You will get 3 Lux from that Heartless.
Sweet.
All right. With that said, the Duke is going to turn around and notice this gigantic armored figure and say, "Impressive work, soldier. What is your name so I can commend you?"
Which one was that aimed at?
Judge Master. The one who looks like the most official dude.
I am the Judge Master. I have simply done my duty, and if that is all, he's going to turn towards Mute.
Just done his duty! Do you hear that, men? We will be celebrating in the halls of Drekmore tonight and honor this individual and these others for helping us slay these monsters. Yay, Dookie! You should all dine with us tonight. Tony is an excellent cook. Isn't that right, Tony? Oh, my Dookie, yes, get to cooking. Go, go, go! John Cena, see to it he gets back to the castle. Yes, Dookie. John Cena's gonna walk over, pick up Tony, literally turn and lob him up into the air, sending him flying in what appears to be southwest. Dinner will be... He's just gonna shout, "Dinner will be at sunset, my Dookie!"
But does John Cena...
We'll be there!
This sounds fun!
So question, Izzy.
Yes.
Why didn't John Cena use his invisibility spell? Because we can clearly see him.
John Cena wants to be seen right now.
Fair enough. I suppose that is his
I
prerogative.
don't know if he
John
has that
Cena.
option.
Oh, he has that option. He's John Cena. Do you really want to question him?
Since Judge Master, I'm pretty sure, has no desire to go to a party, and if forced to go to a party, would only get more mad at me and refuse future summons, I'm going to let him be dismissed.
Fair enough. Judge Master is just going to look around and shake his head, and then he is going to disappear in a puff of smoke. Ah, where did he go? Well, never mind that. The rest of you are invited to sup with me. Come, come. There's much to talk about. Much has happened in these woods as of late. Do you know of those strange creatures that have been plaguing us?
A bit.
A little.
I mean, what have they been doing?
What have they been doing? They've just been scourging around, coming out of the Darklands.
Do you know where they come from?
I just said they've been coming out of the Darklands.
I'm going to assume that's the clouded area.
Yes, it's a realm far beyond this one, ruled by an evil, malicious king.
I'm sorry, we're not from around this exact area, so we don't know much about that.
Ah, perfect. Well, let me tell you a tale of how I was... Oh, God, I can't think of words right now. I was dishonorably banished from a kingdom for my genius, for simply trying to make the people safer by a tyrannical king. I was trying to protect us from the Dark Realm and the malicious Lord of the Dead. But the king didn't see it that way. He thought my ideas were too controversial, so he banished me as a result. And now I live here, in Drekmore.
What were your ideas?
Yes, this
One sec.
Are you rolling sense motive or whatever the equivalent?
Oh, I'm rolling detect lies right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was wondering...
Oh, good. Yes, I'm skilled for that.
Succeed by 2.
Does it count as a lie if he believes it in his heart of hearts?
It does not count as a lie if he believes it in his heart of hearts.
God damn it.
I rolled. Detect. So I got a 7.
Okay.
Can I combine that
Yes.
psychometry? Like, can I pick up anything from like his dress and maybe certain scratches or whatever on his arm?
Yeah. Yes, that's what I was hoping you were going to be doing. How much does that pass your int by?
My intelligence is 15.
Okay. So that's almost a crit.
So if we're using the same roll, then that's under by 8. No. Yes, under by 8.
Okay. So first off, Wex, he's clearly stretching the truth. At least parts of what he's saying he believes to be true, but it's just from, how he's carrying himself and his reaction, he's clearly very full of himself.
Is Mute still riding on me?
Yep.
Yeah, you sense my feelings about that.
I'm so surprised because why would someone be like that? And I have the gullible disadvantage, so thank you.
You probably should just stay on my back, Sean.
All right. Now that said, so what Basil gets is clearly from this man's dress. You can tell that he is some form of high nobility. From the crest that is insignia on his armor, he comes from, a high-ranking noble family. And you can tell from little tidbits that are in it, the small designs, like crowns off to one side, that he has some kind of royal lineage. Maybe even a stake to the throne. And judging by that and how he has carried himself in the battle, you can assume that he probably made a claim for the throne and it was tossed out, so he tried to win the people over via other methods that most did not appreciate. You can tell this basically by how he carries himself.
You can tell that he tried to attempt a coup and
it failed. And you can tell this mostly...
real claim, but he's still an asshole.
Yeah, and you can tell this mostly because he's surrounding himself by people not of his own kind. There would be at least one other human in his party if he had loyal human followers from that same court, because these guys are... The ogres, including John Cena, unfortunately, are clearly dressed like barbarians and are from a completely different style of life. So when he was clearly forced out, he found... Rather than, swallow his pride, he went and he picked up everything and moved to a new location and is probably ruling over it with an iron fist. That's what you get for all that.
No, what was the move to a new location and
is ruling it as the local lord.
Okay. I'll file this away to try and tell the rest of the party he's not directly in front of us. Mm-hmm. Beyond that, I believe my next and get them on that track will be so who are these most and what were you doing out here when you were attacked?
We were just partaking in
since Moriala seems to have long hair, right?
Yep. Yeah.
He has no from unless you want to make him check for it. I don't think he's bright enough to like.
He knows that the voice is not coming from Muriala and is looking around to see where it's from, but knows it's coming from somewhere on her person.
Oh, don't worry. That's just a friendly spirit that's following us around. rolling bullshit. Pass by 8.
You ought to be careful with that. The spirits of these woods are not to be trifled with.
He doesn't come from these woods.
1 second.
Oh shit. Do all of our party members who have gullible have to roll gullible now?
Yep, they might.
No, so Webby just turns to you and
Did
says,
the bullshit roll
"Spirit?
work?
What spirit?"
Well, the spirit that was helping us out against the Heartless, our little friend who's very perceptive.
Oh! And Webby exaggeratedly winks at you.
I,
I'm probably very confused until I get.
Oh, where was that roll when I needed you before? Because that's my gesture roll.
Oh my god, that's fantastic.
Where were you when I needed you before? That's
Are you Ah! The Duke is completely sold by the fact that you have a little spirit friend, but notice the wink. John Cena is looking at Muriala and say, little mouse.
I gesture towards Muriala a gesture that means, really? Seriously? You think that's a good excuse? And I can say that really well.
You convey it well enough that...
Wrong. I mean, what else could it possibly be?
Chocobo skepticism.
So Tweedledee and Tweedledum over here are completely eating this up.
Just to bring the point home, little minor illusion. There's an aura the next time the voice talks.
Ow.
As if a spirit were manifesting itself. Just to prove it exists.
Can we please take John Cena with us? He's perfect.
Devin, say something so I can make this aura appear.
Well, yes. In any case, back to my original question. So, who are these mercenaries of yours?
Allow me to introduce you to members of my court now. You have Tweedledum, Tweedledee, and this is John's...
character. Wait, that's actually their names?
That's what I'm naming them, yes. And this is John Cena! Off...
I don't see him.
And his name is John Cena!
As the wind whips through the woods, you hear the sound of... as he just hoists his axe over his shoulder and just kind of looks down. And then he's just gonna, kind of like, hide his face from you guys and disappear.
I love him.
And literally, like, he covers his face and then he just vanishes.
He is precious and must be protected.
You'll have to excuse John Cena. He does what he must, and what he wants. Which is whatever he wants, which is what he must.
Okay.
So, do you guys do the music sound, or...
What music sound?
Oh. Never mind.
I fail a sing check to duplicate the John Cena song.
In character, I wouldn't know it, but I could make an illusion that sounded exactly like it.
No, you couldn't.
So,
the rules of this world dictate...
Big problem around here?
Yes. Recently they've been coming over from the Dark Realm more and more. It seems as though the Dark Lord has been growing in power. That's why... And Drekmore is right on the border with the Dark Realm. We have been trying to hold them back. But I wouldn't expect the other king to bother helping out.
That's too bad. Well, maybe we can do something about this Dark Lord.
Excellent.
Maybe.
Yes.
So, hey, Dr. Boy, what things do you need to fix your thing?
I mean, the ship is pretty much fixed. Honestly, I just used some bits and bobs, spare parts lying around, so I should be able to get it in flyable condition. Probably shouldn't take more than a few minutes after we get back.
Oh, yeah, no, fine. We can do that. And figure out where these things are coming from.
Please, come with me. I will show you to Castle Drekmore. We can discuss the villainous Dark Lord and the lack of attention Gregor is spending on the attacks on our lands.
You should probably bring the ship over, just to make it easier.
Sure, go for it.
So yeah, I'm gonna head back and actually grab it.
All right. I mean, it's not hard to find the castle. Are you guys... do you guys want to do anything while in the forest, or are you just going to follow him to the castle?
I'll just follow him to the castle.
I think just follow onto the castle.
Okay. He is going to explain the long, rich history of Ickthorn, which is probably more about his life story than any of you actually care to hear about. About how he was top of his class, about how he was the greatest knight in the kingdom of Dunwyn, and about how, Gregor was always jealous of him and his fantastic facial hair.
Rolling for making snarky and insulting comments that go over his head.
It's really good that that I'm on the Chocobo, and therefore the fact that I have Gullible keeps getting countered by the fact that the Chocobo is very perceptive.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not the most perceptive in the party, but hard to beat the mouse on that.
Did you just roll a 5 to make snarky comments on him?
Yes.
Okay, Nick, the only reason you passed is because you rolled a 5. He's not as dumb as you think he is.
Yes, but look at my disadvantages and tell me I wouldn't do this.
No, I know. You're just lucky he didn't catch you.
I asked him to teach me how to sword fight because he's apparently so good at it.
Clearly. Yes, we will do this tomorrow morn before we have to go out on another hunt to keep these vile creatures at bay. There's nothing...
Perfect! I've always wanted to duel a real knight.
Yes. I am a knight. And as you walk...
Gesture at Webby to, are you serious? Why are you falling for this? You're smarter than that.
So you think.
All right,
I did not notice your gesture.
God damn it!
Everybody make me...
a perception check.
Everybody make me a perception check. Dr. Boy, you're at a penalty because you're in the ship. Where are you parking the ship? In his courtyard or nearby the castle?
Probably nearby.
16 by 2.
Are you going to let him see it is the question.
No.
How can my gesture skill be so useful?
Rex, you're getting a pat from Uriel. Is like, don't worry, it's hilarious. We can laugh about it.
I passed by 5.
Okay, so
I passed by 6.
Good God, everybody passed by so much.
I only passed
by
2.
0.
Very well.
Izzy, I only passed by 0.
Okay, so for those of you who passed by 2 or less, upon entering Ickthorn's castle courtyard, it is a little bit in a state of disrepair. Basil, because of your advantage, you definitely can tell just from looking around and picking up some cues on stuff that this looks like an abandoned castle that has been repurposed for him to live in, and he just didn't feel like putting extra work into it. Like, this does not look like... It does look like a castle. It is very grand, but there's clearly, rocks that are out of place, parts of retaining walls that are falling apart, but it does still serve a purpose as a castle, and it is still well fortified. There are tons of orcs like Tweedledee and Tweedledum running around.
But none like John Cena.
But none even close to John Cena.
You're gonna have to find him again.
he'll turn up eventually.
We are taking him with us before we leave this world.
Mm-hmm.
For those of you who passed by 4 or more, which did anybody pass by 4 or more?
Yo.
I did.
Okay, for the 2 of you, you're going to notice that there is a young lad working in the stable house. As you walk into the castle.
Oh, so there is actually one human?
There is another human here. He's going to be like, boy, see to these visitors. Don't mind him. He's just the horsekeeper. Make sure that they're comfortable and make sure they're on time for dinner. Do you hear me, lad? Excellent.
Izzy, can I make an assumption? He looks something.
Are we combining 2 worlds?
As soon as Duke Inkthorn walks away, he's gonna look at you all and say, "I'm not a horsekeeper. I'm a warrior."
I assume he looks
no.
something like.
No!
That's what I was hoping was happening.
Oh no, Izzy.
Izzy doing mean.
I don't know who's clapping right now, but I can hear it.
That was me.
I
And
feel like I
me.
missed the joke.
Oh, okay. You did guess correct in general chat.
Yeah, that's him.
Yeah, that's him. I'm a warrior.
Yep.
Did anybody
The stables.
pass by 6 or more?
I passed by 6.
Okay. Oh, fun. You're the only one then. I'm going to type this to you privately then, and you can determine when it's the best time to send.
I don't know why I'm rolling so well today. Don't remember what this guy actually did.
Oh wait, this is just another character from the Gummy Bears.
No.
No?
No.
No.
You'd think that, but it's not.
The file that you said was correct is saved as the name of the guy who is the other character from Gummy Bears.
Oh, then that's wrong. I'm sorry.
Okay, I was confused.
Okay. Because the character...
What did he? What did this?
So to
character say?
clarify, this is that twit from the Black Cauldron, right?
Yes.
That's who I was thinking this
Yes,
was.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well.
This is
These worlds
Oh
combined.
yay.
this is the twit from the Black Cauldron. Yes.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping.
Sean, you got that. Do with it what you will.
So, when other people, if other people aren't really paying that much attention, I am going to whisper, I guess, into the Chocobo's ear the information I got, which is probably not that helpful, but no one else is really close by.
Well, this boy,
Talk to me.
he's gonna look around and say, "Come on, y'all! My name's Taran, and I'm a warrior." Follow.
I'm sure you're going to make an amazing night someday. Nothing bad will happen.
Yeah,
What do
I'm going to let Chocobo whisper to them that there's someone in a frog mask and a green cloak in a tree, and someone in a cat mask and a yellow cloak in another tree.
Same tree, actually.
Oh, both in the same tree.
Oh, that's not good.
What? You doubt my valor? Fight
I-
me! I'm a
I
warrior.
I did not say that. I am a choker.
Okay, honestly, I'm a sorceress, so really, beating me up wouldn't help you prove anything.
I'll spar with you.
Excellent.
Hazel.
Fight me.
Webby's a warrior.
I'm a
Spar with
warrior.
Webby.
Izzy, now that I know that they're there,
Hazel.
I'm gonna make an
I am
observation
absolutely
check.
pulling out the Keyblade again.
Yes.
going to
I'm
make an
also
observation
trying to
check.
signal for Basil to come over to me.
Okay, in order. I'm gonna go left to right on this. I'm gonna take care of the observation stuff first, then I'm gonna take care of Webby. So yes, Chocobo, make an observation. Basil, also make a perception because they're trying to get your attention. In fact, Orion, Dr. Boy, everybody who's not in the fight can make the perception to notice Chocobo and and Mute are trying to get their attention.
Fail by 2.
Pass
I am-
by 2.
I succeed by 5.
Oh,
To keep
perception.
an eye on those masked figures and not let them out of my sight.
Okay.
I am watching this fight.
Okay.
They're masked figures.
Yep, there are masked figures.
If I get your attention, I am going to let you know quietly that there are 2 masked figures in the tree. One wearing in a tree, one wearing a frog mask wrapped in a green cloak, and another in a cat mask wrapped in a yellow cloak. I have no idea who these people could be.
I'm going to assume that you can like catch my attention, and then you'll just like kind of put up 2 fingers and then kind of shake your head toward the tree, or do you think you'd be that?
Just make me a perception check. Because of who you are, you can easily pick up on anything he's trying to tell you.
Well, I rolled a 7.
Oh, you got it. You can easily follow his eye line and the slightly worried look on his face.
Is anyone going to tell me there are people in the tree?
Not yet.
I mean, I'm still on your shoulder, right?
Yep.
I'll probably tell you once I spot them and just kind of whisper relays.
All right. In the meantime,
I'm just looking at that tree with detect magic.
the answer is yes.
Oh,
I'm
hey,
a little
they're
too busy. I'm a little too transfixed watching our Keyblade wielder fight this wannabe warrior.
All right, Webby, you get to go first because of your speed. So roll me an attack. You can assume I can assume you're pulling your punches, or are you going all
Well,
out?
of course, it's a sparring session. I'm not gonna hurt him.
Yeah. So as you pull out his Keyblade, he reaches into his belt and pulls out. Lo and behold,
Into what?
he reaches into his belt and pulls out a wooden sword.
All right. Sparring time. I hit.
He's going to attempt to parry. He fails.
All right. I do 1 damage.
Ouch! That won't deter me! I'm a warrior! He's going to attack you. He's going to fail.
All right. I'm ready to parry, and then his wing just misses.
Yeah. Your attack.
I hit.
Does he get?
I love you, Izzy.
Izzy, that's amazing.
He's got such amazing footwork that he dodges out of the way and falls into the well.
I put my hands on the well and peer over it. And I'm like, "Hey, are you okay down there?"
I'm a warrior!
I heard you the first time.
Yes, you're a warrior.
This is
Slay
good.
the darkness in the
I
well.
like this.
Save us from the heartless.
Oh my god.
Here, I shoot my grappling hook down to him. Climb up.
I don't need
It's
this!
all like-
I don't need this! I'm a warrior!
You don't.
Somehow earlier got an accidental echo when you were doing that, and I really wish that was happening.
Are you sure?
I'm a warrior! He kind of said... Actually, make me a detect... No, not a detect lines. Make me a psychology check right now.
I'll roll that, Izzy.
Are you sure you know what that word means?
I passed that by 5.
So while Webby might interpret that as him saying, I'm a warrior, I'm proud.
I don't know. Webby's becoming suspicious about this.
Yeah. No, but Nick, you notice that like as he's splashing around, he's saying that and it sounds like he's trying to choke back tears and he says, I'm a warrior! I'm a warrior!
Are you okay down there?
I'm a warrior!
Alright, kid, look, in all honesty, fighting and dying really sucks. Stick to what you're good at.
But I'm a warrior! I'm not an assistant horsekeeper!
Jury's still out on that.
I mean, it could be worse. There are other animals that are far more
I mean, you could be a
demeaning to
pig. You
take
could be a pig keeper.
Ah!
True.
You know what? You know what? Once you use experience, you can probably get a promotion.
Jester succeeds by 5. I gesture to you guys. Please leave the poor kid alone. You've made him
See,
suffer.
quick question.
Yep.
If I wanted to try to summon the Judge Master to help teach him how to fight, what would be the role to summon the Judge Master in this case?
Oh wow. Okay. Wow. That came very close. Yeah. No.
Hold
I
on.
noticed what the Chocobo said, and I'm stopping.
Hold on a second. I actually need to double check what the Judge Master's stuff is all about. Because I'm pretty sure he has a penalty to teaching.
I did actually give him a rank in teaching just because. Oh no! Wait, no, I didn't.
You purposely didn't.
Right? Yeah, because would want to get it would want to learn from the Judge Master. The Judge Master has no interest in teaching.
What the hell do you want to try to... Yes, I want to try to recover this book. What the hell? I don't know what just happened, but apparently your worksheet doesn't love me anymore. Save. Save as... Yes, replace it. Alright, good. Hold on, let me just look at his disadvantages. Oh, damn it. You're getting a bonus to summoning him in this situation.
Really?
Yeah, because Code of Honor. There is nothing but pity felt for this child.
That.
But
I
he's
can't
a
agree on
warrior.
this, but if I get a bonus, I might effectively get a crit.
Oh my god.
Okay.
So it looks like Judge Master is sticking around all night teaching this kid how to be a warrior.
When he gets out of the well, I'm gonna cast a clean spell on him to get rid of all of the gunk.
Thank you.
Speaking of that, Webby is. If this kid's having trouble getting out of the well, Webby's gonna climb down into the well and help him.
Webby
Yeah,
is also getting a clean spell.
Okay.
I appreciate
so
that.
this
We
is-
warriors need to stick together. Who's that?
This is the Judge Master, and the Judge Master, I guess, will go. If you wish to actually walk the path of a warrior at night, I can give you some training.
His eyes are gonna glow. I'm a warrior!
I want to be a warrior,
My
lad.
area of expertise, so it may be a bit dangerous.
Okay. Oh my god. Wait, is Webby sitting in on this lesson?
Oh hell yeah.
In all honesty, Mew should probably sit in on this lesson as well. I don't have the teaching skill on this character.
I know you don't, which is why it's hilarious.
Also, Basil, maybe I was going to use another illusion to whisper into your ear about the fact that the people in the tree are magical.
Well, Sean, you're running Judge Master, so you can roll teaching.
Yeah, is there any way to get a bonus to this?
No. If anything, you're getting a penalty, because every 5 seconds there's going to be a question or a, I'm a warrior!
That's failed by like 7. Which is still better than I was expecting with this. Meaning that it is more along the lines of the Judge Master probably beats us up than actually teaches any of us anything.
He teaches...
Okay, I have some points in a sword skill, and this is too painful to not try and help with.
Do you have points in teaching?
No, but I have a high default in it.
Roll teaching.
Yeah, I'm gonna go see what the default
Teaching
is.
defaults to IQ -5. There's no other bonuses.
I mean, this is probably not gonna help very much, but...
You have a -3 for Callous, a -1 to 4 for Shyness.
Nope, neither of those.
Okay, I wasn't sure if your need to snark at people was because of Callous.
Nope, not that.
Just bully or what?
I'm not helping very much.
Yeah, okay, so Judge Master is just going to sigh in frustration as Duke Igthorn comes out and says, "Boy, have you made sure that all of our guests are ready for sup? It's nearly sun..." Oh, that's right, you guys showed up during the night. It's nearly sunup.
Yeah, we've got all day to train.
Oh my god.
We can try this again after food, I guess.
I will say, there's an important point to that all skills like this. You can take double time to get +1, quadruple time to get +2, times 8 to get +3, so on and so forth. As a
How
general
long
rule.
are we spending? Because I will take those pluses and do the roll again.
You could assume like an hour.
Yeah,
how much
I'm
of a
not
plus
taking
does
the
that
plus.
Does that give a +1?
It'd be you give him like the equivalent of half an hour's instruction in an hour if you get +1.
Yeah, which is enough to learn how to properly hold the sword and know where the pointy end goes. Which is something Taryn was confused by. You mean I can't grab the sword by the blade?
No.
Technically, yes, but
There are types of swords that works for.
We are
They
not
Not the
talking
kind
about
that he's holding, though.
Yeah,
But
half
not the
half
type you
sorting
are
is
equipped
later.
And you would need gauntlets.
Alright, roll another teaching check at +1.
Yeah, I'm not sticking around long enough to help with that.
And any chance I can put points into this somehow.
You can
Is
throw...
teaching,
You can...
teaching is IQ -5?
Yeah.
But it's Judge Master.
And Judge Master just has regular IQ and no ranks in teaching.
Yep.
I'm
He's
probably
rolling against
going to-
5, meaning he still fails by 4, which is still really impressive.
Alright,
Bubby's gonna try to help this kid too.
sure, roll teaching.
It's IQ -5.
Fail by 6.
Alright, as the dinner bell is called, Taryn's like, thank you all so much, I'm gonna remember this training till the day I die! As he goes, and he starts wildly swinging his sword into a hay bale.
It's gonna
Now.
be really soon.
Yeah, so a week
Wow.
from now.
I'm a warrior!
Knock yourself out. No, seriously,
Don't
knock yourself out. It's gonna be safer for you if you do that.
Alright,
Don't literally knock yourself out.
meanwhile, Dr.
I'm kind of scared for
brain
that kid's
damage or-
future.
Meanwhile, Chocobo, Basil, Orion,
Save
Dr. Boy.
Everyone, Webby. Some people just have to learn by touching the fire.
Meanwhile, Orion, Chocobo, Basil, and Dr. Boy, you guys have not been involved with this, so you all probably know about those masked figures that are out in the tree. Are you guys doing anything or just keeping an eye on them?
Keep an eye on them.
Yeah, I don't think much else
I
is
mean, did
planned
anyone
here.
tell me about the masked figures?
You could assume that somebody probably snuck over to you. I mean, did anybody tell Orion is the better question?
I would have let him know, yeah.
I would have used the same illusion I used to whisper to Basil to whisper to Orion.
Okay.
There's
Also,
magic. Have
I
magic in the
know
tree.
that I told someone about this when we were on Brave World.
You told Dr. Boy.
Yeah.
That's it. This time, who do we what mask do we have this time again?
All right. I can just break it down. Do you want to just assume you guys have shared this knowledge at this point? So in the Brave World, you guys were being watched by a snake-masked person who was wrapped in blue and a purple cloak. In Daybreak Town, you were being watched by a dude in an owl mask that was wrapped in blue. And then in the evening, he was still watching you, and then that person was replaced by a person, I believe I said it was a orangish brown dog mask?
Brown dog is what I had written down.
Okay,
Yeah.
a brown dog mask. It looked brown in the evening light. Now you guys have a green frog and a yellow... What did I just say? Sean, what was the yellow one? Cat? It was the cat, yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
A yellow cat and a green frog, both standing in a tree, like side by side. They kind of blend in with the foliage, but they are like, if you know where they are clearly visible through a couple of branches, and they're just watching you guys.
Creepy.
And again, you can't see their eyes or their faces because the masks obscure it, and their cloaks kind of obscure anything from their body. They just kind of look like flowing forms. So you can't really get a read on them.
So, Izzy,
Yes.
I want to have spent time concentrating on gravity.
Okay. I'm not going to stop that. You can do it.
All right. I want to cast gravity about a yard in front of them outside of the trees.
Fair enough.
At gravity strength will be Where's the? There it is. So let's see. So it will be a strength. It'll be a strength 30 gravity.
Okay, so it's as though somebody with strength 30 is trying to push them?
Yes.
Okay. There's no save for that, or can they dodge out of it? I forget.
So when cast on a single point, creates a zone of attraction.
Mm-hmm.
Pull to the center at move 1 by a force that increases one gets closer to it. Can resist with a quick contest of strength every second. Pull as a strength equal to twice the energy put in, so I put 15 energy in.
Okay.
And which is reduced by 1 for every yard of distance.
Okay, so it's massive. It's a hard strength roll. Okay.
Yeah.
Make your casts check. Are you putting any lux into this?
No lux.
Okay.
I succeed.
Real quick, I gotta go, guys. It's past my bedtime.
All right.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's getting pretty late.
Yeah, we're gonna be wrapping soon. Wex, just so you know, it's gonna be 2 XP plus question. Just type the question up to me. Okay.
The same question as last time.
The question is always going to be, what did your character learn? What does your character want to know? And what would you, the player, like to know?
I will do that in the morning.
Fair enough.
For tomorrow, if you don't mind.
Okay. So.
Good night.
Good night.
Night, dude.
So Sean, looks like the green one stumbles forward, but manages to catch himself on the trunk of the tree and hold himself there after noticing the field is there. The yellow cat masked person is actually going to fall into the gravity well, and then as soon as it dissipates, pretty much pratfall into the ground out of sight.
Well, so the gravity well lasts for a minute. They have to make a check every second.
Oh, okay. Well, one of them's already in the well. Second one is still holding on. It's just a matter of how long it is to leave. Okay, he holds out for like a good 10 seconds. Which should say something about him.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, you have 2 people in a gravity well outside on a tree at the outskirts of the castle.
And I will, make a show of it to our... So, we seem to have caught some people.
Must let me take some readings.
I believe it may have been too early to do this, but we should probably go take advantage of the situation as it is.
Indeed.
Okay. Everybody roll me a quick perception check. As you guys start exiting the castle, your view of them is obscured by a wall. How much is the pass threshold by, guys? That's what I need.
1.
Pass by 2.
Fail by 1.
Devin,
This is just a perception?
just a perception.
Can the people that were busy
rolled
trying
under
to keep
15
the
out of 6.
perception?
If you're busy with lessons, you should not roll.
Oh, never mind
Okay.
then.
Oh,
Pass by 6.
Basil, you get a glimpse of this as you round the corner because of where you're sitting on somebody's shoulder. But it looks like a black portal opens up in the gravity well, and they both slip into it while the gravity spell is still holding strong in that location.
So they're able to move into the well, into their portal.
Well, they centered the portal on your spell, so it just pulled them in farther.
Okay, but once they're in the the corridor or whatever, the gravity well is no longer affecting them.
Yeah, because the portal was immediately closed. Basil just caught the tail end of it.
Okay.
I mean, one way to think of it is they could put the portal like as a plane in front of the epicenter, so when they pass through, it's no longer pulling them the same. But yeah, like I see them go through and I'm like, seems they're able to make corridors of darkness, or however you phrased it before. Ease up, steady on. They've already gone. I'd say this to the others who are starting to run off with us, so we don't waste our energy.
Well, that would suggest that at least one of them.
You don't have to be a Keyblade wielder to do that.
You don't have to be, but if you're doing it
Case in
safely
point.
as your main form of travel, you'd have the power. Want to have the power. Unless you don't care about getting eaten by
Be willing to bet most people can't actually make Keyblades.
True.
There's a lot of reasons you want to travel.
Alrighty, we're pretty much gonna call it here as you guys head back into the castle, unless you guys want to do a little bit more RP on what just happened. But the last thing you guys are gonna hear is Toady coming back out and saying, "Oh, there you are, most noble guests. Please hurry inside. Dookie is waiting for you. You would not like Dookie when he's angry."
How long is it till dawn, is he?
Like 10 minutes.
All right.
And
Just give us 1 moment. We'll be right there.
please hurry. The Dookie has formulated a plan. He needs to keep the Dark One from finding a relic of great power, which will probably make those monsters even stronger. But he thinks he needs your help for it. Of course, the Dookie is a wonderful, powerful individual, and I don't think he would need your help, but the Dookie insists that you help him out in this case. We need to fight against those horrible, mean monsters, don't we now? Of course we do. Come on, to dinner.
Of course we do.
You'll love it.
Okay. I tell the others to hang back a bit as he runs ahead. I want to make sure that I pass along to all of you that he should not be trusted. He's seems to have been the leader of a failed coup, and he reminds me more of the people.
Seriously?
Yes, quite. It's quite obvious from the insignias on his clothing and well, his demeanor, honestly. But that's simply one of other factors. But while it seems that we should be joining him in this matter of eliminating the threat in the area, we should really not let him have anything that he seems to really want, I think would be the way to put it.
Sure. Well, I mean, once we've had sufficient time to nits and with the heartless threat, I see no reason to even stick around. Let's deal with them.
Also, I want to say I love the fact we have a character with Sherlock skin and then 2 gullible children.
Yes, this is great.
I'm mostly just referring to the matter that if we do not want to leave, having given him something that will allow him to complete his failed coup.
Fair, and given the state of this
that would probably be bad.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Does he really seem?
Have you been able to figure out why he staged a coup?
Power.
I do not even know where we are. I do not know where he staged a coup on. All I can simply tell is that he's the type of person who would do it, and judging from his dress and his entourage, he's already made his attempt. We are simply seeing the...
Sorry.
Your question?
I say, didn't he speak about the old king being an idiot? That seems reason enough to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, maybe
Yes,
it was a
but-
good coup.
The problem is...
Or a revolution. I've only been part of one revolution before.
My dear sweet, to say the least, the fact that he does not have a retinue of humans with him right now should probably be a good clue that he was not a popular opinion among the...
Fair.
Well, are we positive it was a human kingdom?
Well, if he was a human leader of a non-human kingdom, I believe he should have been deposed.
Well, let's be realistic. If this kingdom of monsters,
We lost a lot of that.
I was simply suggesting that if it were a monster, John Cena would more than.
Fair. Though, there is something else important that I need to discuss as the sun is rising.
Yes, yes, I just wanted to make this clear
Yeah, it
before
would be
we went
easier to
inside
see now.
dinner, I believe.
Well, more
Breakfast?
Dinner, really. But another point, I'm gonna need to change a bit before we go in. The sun isn't exactly very good for me, so if you don't mind, casting a spell. Did not fail.
Okay.
So Big Blinding Light Muriel completely changes form.
Form?
Yes. So
Not well. Remember, I'm still standing on his shoulder, so I can
Oh, yeah,
tell
no,
that this is not an illusion.
it's not an illusion.
Okay.
Shifts down to a much smaller form. Still like, okay, decently tall compared to the rest of this party, but not actually tall anymore.
I was about to say, you didn't just turn into a Lalafell, did you?
No, humanish, humanoid-looking-ish as far as you can see. Though legs are still obviously non-human, with 2 horns coming out of her head.
What do you normally look like?
A gargoyle.
A gargoyle.
She's made of stone.
Oh,
Okay, not literally made of stone. Have you watched the
the
Gargoyles?
show Gargoyles. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I guess I missed that part of the
Hold on, let me pull up
And
the... Let me...
you're now a rather tall satyr.
Pretty much.
Huh.
with the cloak or no?
Oh yeah, the cloak is still there. All
Okay,
of our
I'm just
armor's
thinking in
still
terms
there.
of how much you're able to hide your leg.
Armor all shifted, and the gargoyles don't have human legs anyway.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
But no, armor is all enchanted to shift.
Yeah, here when you said earlier that you were gliding somewhere, I thought that like you just had like a special wingsuit.
No.
I had missed the fact that you were a gargoyle and all the lead up to this.
See,
Yeah, there's been a
much
reason...
better if you just randomly turn to stone, then everyone else would be like out of character. Oh yeah, yep, that makes sense. And Devin
In
would
character
be
been
just
like,
"Wait,
what the hell?
Quick
Yep.
question: what's Orion then?
Hmm?
Is Orion any non-human kind of entity or no?
For all purposes, Orion seems human to you.
Just checking in terms of the image is kind of small. I wasn't sure if I should have picked that up from Moriala's picture.
Orion looks human.
Mine
If Izzy tells you otherwise, Izzy tells you otherwise.
Yep, mine looks distinctly non-human for a reason. And as for-
well, you look much more like an elf than a gargoyle.
All right, so Nick, you should have control over your new token.
Yep. Darker than I thought it would be, but yeah, and you just say, there's other things I can change too, but I honestly don't think he deserves those.
Probably.
Deserves to see them.
Also, I'm just going to specify that that is your gargoyle form.
Yep.
Well, in any case, you said that you need to have your dinner, so I guess the rest of us should also eat and then think about resting, because
Mm-hmm.
it seems
Yeah.
poor to travel around without you.
Yeah, we should likely stick together in unfriendly territory.
Yep. As you guys are talking about this, you see Taran running past with an apple saying, "I'm a warrior!"
Especially because if worst comes to worst, Muriella is our ticket out of here.
Is anyone sure the child doesn't have brain damage?
I mean, look at how he has to have hit his head at least several times by now.
What do you think, Basil? Does the child have brain damage?
Actually, can I use
Yes, you may.
I actually have psychology. I could use that too if you want me to roll
You
it.
both can roll psychometry.
I'll roll psychometry to see if he has any like odd breaks in his hairline or something that indicate a scar on his scalp.
Sure, go for
I
it.
passed by 5.
There's definitely something wrong with this kid.
Yeah, look, there's definitely something wrong with him. Whether he was born that way or got dropped on his head, I don't know.
Devin, have you seen the new DuckTales?
There's a new Tailspin.
DuckTales.
DuckTales. Though I haven't seen the most recent episode, so
I still have like the page you sent me that has the like the episodes I can just watch online, but I haven't gotten around to trying to binge that.
Okay, so there's one episode in particular where one of the characters, somebody makes a comment saying, "Oh yeah, somebody was dropped on their head," and everybody's looking around like, "Who was it?" And then that character, one of the characters, does a weird wink thing as everybody else just blinks. So you know how normally people blink and both their eyes close at the same time.
The face itself looked a little bit messed up and daisy during it as well.
You're talking about the thing where someone tries to blink and their eyes close separately and kind of like delay each.
Yes. Yeah, that. So he like, you could just kind of tell like from the look on his face and just like he's either clearly always daydreaming, or you know he was like dropped on his head as an infant. In fact, as you guys are all about to go into dinner, you can kind of like see him take that apple that's in his hand and say, "Take that, you nasty dragon," and chuck it at a horse. And then the horse is going to turn around and buck him in the face.
Exhibit A.
He's going to go crashing into a hay pile, and all you're going to hear is, "I'm a warrior!"
Okay.
Well, we'll just have to keep our spirit under wraps around him.
Yes.
I'm a warrior!
This feels like a good spot to finish.
This is a good spot to finish. Alright, so first off, we're going to make a die roll. There's only 6 of you left. First off, 2 XP a person. I'm going to put that in the vote channel. Vote. Alright, so let's see. Session 2. 2 XP a person.
Mm-hmm.
Question. Alright, so we're just going to do this. I'm going to roll a d6. Alright, so first up, Basil. What did Basil learn in this session? What does he want to know, or what do you, the player, want to know? Any one of those questions will get you another XP.
Let's see. Basil wants to know a bit more about what sort of world we're on and why this individual somehow is in with these ogres. What did you?
Orcs or ogres, both are okay, but probably ogres is the official term.
Some kind of goblinoid, anyway.
Yes.
All right, so I'll say that he's curious what kind of crime he may have committed that would put him here, and how full of himself he is, and whether or not he needs to be put behind bars instead of left roaming.
Fair enough. All right, take your +1. Next up is going to be Orion.
Well, Orion has learned that about there being stalked and followed by a bunch of masked people who seem to be able to open corridors of darkness, and also is wondering, how is it that John Cena's not in charge of this small band here?
Yeah.
That's the real $1 million question.
Mm-hmm.
That is a good question. That'll be revealed later on. All right, +1. Next up on the list, we have Mute.
So let's see. I have a question on what Chocobo is trying to do, and if I can help that, I have a question on what's going on with Terran. I have a question on I also question why John Cena is not in charge, since he seems so much more competent than everyone else here. But
that's fair. All right, take your +1. Next up, it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see, 2. Dr. Boy.
All right, Dr. Boy is very curious why Webby thought it would be a good idea for her to pilot the ship. Clearly it was not.
'Cause you were asleep!
I was fixing something on the ship, probably, in my dreams. Anyway.
dreams can be productive.
And Dr. Boy would very much like to know how exactly that whole gargoyle transformation works. That is simply fascinating.
All right.
Magic.
That's a boring answer, and you know it.
All right. Take your +1, Dr. Boy. Next up, odds is Webby. Evens is Muriala. Evens, Muriala.
Well, so Muriel learned that apparently there are people who also know how to open doors to darkness found them. That's interesting for reasons. I have no idea what they look like right now, so there's nothing else I can do there. She learned what buttons don't do anything on the gummy ship. Probably is not going to remember that by next time it happens. And I think the big thing is that she really wants to know is she wants to figure out how to make this whole Lux thing work better. Because she figured out her spells can do it, but it's very difficult and requires way too much timing right now. And figuring things out. Also, she is a bit concerned about, I might not be able to pick my fights for when I'm at my strongest now. I might have to care about this.
Fair enough.
May I also add something that we've learned? That Webby doesn't wear armor, and oh my god, why does Webby not have armor?
Because she
Why would
comes
I
from
ever
a place
wear
that
armor?
doesn't usually have it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Why
never
would we
wears
be?
armor.
Hey, why would we be wearing armor?
Yeah. Take your +1, Muriala, and now Webby.
So Webby learned that there's apparently a Dark Lord on this planet who needs to be unthroned, and now she wants to go unthrone him.
I feel like Webby and Mute need to switch out who's riding the Chocobo so that they can get the Chocobo's actual ability to detect bullshit.
Clearly, both of you just need to be riding the Chocobo at all times. You need to learn how to use a sword, then one of you takes enemies on the left and the other takes enemies on the right.
Oh my god. All right, take your +1. Okay, and now for the vote. Let's see.
What fun question are you going to ask us?
Oh. Okay.
And it better be a question we're just not tempted to just say John Cena.
Yeah, because otherwise John Cena's going to be getting all the votes.
Which
Oh,
character
no.
did we not
It-
see all session.
It is. So, the vote. Who would you want as a partner in a cage match against John Cena and Taryn?
I like how you respelled that.
Yeah, that's great.
You didn't notice that that's the name he's had the entire time?
The nameplates aren't visible on the Mizzy.
Oh, it's not?
No.
Oh.
Oh, I'm so I've had all of them named, including the what type of partner.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't even know what the...
No, we
Other
can't
dudes
see
know.
Okay,
that.
can you see them now?
Izzy,
I can
question.
see one of them.
Yes, now,
Now I
we
can see him.
Okay,
Izzy, question. Because
Answer.
this is a cage match, okay?
Yes.
Does mutes summon summonable in a cage match?
That is entirely up to your head canon.
It's a good
Can we
question.
make John Cena into a summon?
That's a good question. I'm not gonna say no, but I'm not gonna say yes. There are ways.
You made it a cage match against those two twits.
John
My
Cena,
actual-
a twit.
Hmm.
Yeah, I had all the
Well,
hard.
that one twit and John Cena.
All right, I'm ready.
Yeah, all right. Give me.
I'm ready.
All right, who is
Oh,
not
sorry.
ready? Who is not ready?
I'm good to go.
All right,
Let
I'm good to
me.
go.
We
go,
got-
go. All right.
I like a clone of John Cena.
The actual vote is Chocobo, but I'm not
I was
the
going
only
to
one.
vote Chocobo, and then I remembered Webby actually has has judo.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
I
saying.
actually-
Wait. I'm seeing two I'm seeing
We
2
didn't
for
have a
Basil.
three-way tie this time.
I'm seeing 2 for Basil, 2 for Webby, 1 for Chocobo, and 1 for Muriala.
I'm kind of curious why I got picked.
Mind
I could run ops for you.
control.
Oh.
Mind control.
It becomes a
well,
three. It
Yeah,
becomes a
it's-
3-on-1.
Face hill turds.
Problem is,
Don't worry about
neither
don't tell them. Save that for the fun.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't know what's up with any of this.
Okay.
Basil and Webby get +1 for the vote. All right.
Hooray!
Well, I hope you guys
Thank you, peoples.
We only got 1 vote.
only 1 vote this time.
We got 2 because there were 2 sessions last time, right?
Fair.
Yeah. All right. Well, I hope you guys had a fun time. Why is there another Judge Master over here?
But by the way, Izzy,
Yes.
Wex had decided to use the internet, so he's got some of me figured out.
Shameful.
I know.
I'm trying to decide if I should put a point into anything or not for what we're doing over the day and the next. Hey,
Yep. Don't forget, guys. You can spend 1 XP or character point, however you want to word it, per day. So if something costs 5, it's going to take you 5 days minimum to learn.
Though if we have a reason why we think we might be able to get it faster than that, we should talk to you.
Correct.
Although I think say can I spend I didn't spend any between last session and now. Can I just spend 2 points at the moment and just put them both into detect lies after that after listening to what's his name speaking for a while? The Duke?
Yeah, I mean, more than 2 days have passed since the beginning of the game, so that's perfectly legitimate. We're just going to backdate it a little bit.
I'm also going to basically I already have the skill, and I basically just got a really good practice round against this guy.
Pretty much. All right.
I'm honestly debating putting a point into teaching because both I tried using it right now, and I'm also aware that I'm probably going to need to actually have a point in teaching given teaching magic.
Yep. I am debating seeing if I can put a point or more thaumaturgy.
I mean, I'm debating putting a point into teaching because I realized my character should probably have it, but
I'm debating seeing if I can convince Izzy to let me put the raise the points for put points into teaching for Judge Master because
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Damn.
Judge Master is not a teacher. He has no time for your bullshit.
Other skills that I used this session that I should randomly put a point to. Also, Izzy, I sent you a question that is important for me figuring out what to put points into.
But yes, Izzy, I think I should have teaching so I can teach dancing because of source material.
Fair.
Hey Sean. Other Sean, you have an email.
Okay.
Or you should have an email.
Yay! I have an email. I will read it after I use the bathroom.
How dare you?
Sorry. That's the answer, Nick. No doubles.
Okay.
Alrighty, well, I hope everybody had a good time this session. Got a little bit of combat, a little bit of mystery, and there's something confusing going on in this world, clearly.
Okay, actual question, Izzy, how long do we think time skips are ever going to be in game?
You guys are under no time crunch, ever.
Okay.
When you get to a world, stuff is going to happen. While stuff you guys are taking time off, stuff will be happening elsewhere. That's not stopping.
Okay.
But if you guys are going into a world, if you just want to say, screw it, we just want to mess around for a few days, you can do that. But it has to be a collective group decision, because if one of you decides to go do something and the rest of you aren't there, that's going to be a problem. And you all recognize that. You've realized that your strength is actually from the group.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, if you guys want to take a day, like if you guys bank like 10 points and want to go learn something, you guys can take 10 days and go do that. I have no problem with that.
How long would it take me? Webby's not there yet, but how long would it take to learn a form change?
Oof. Depends on the form change. We will talk about this when it is not a session, because I'd actually need to stand
Okay.
down for you. But it depends on how many points it would be. The stronger the form change, the more points, the more time it's going to take.
You know,
Do you
if we
have a specific mechanic written up for how form changes work, or is that something to be discussed?
That's to be discussed based off of what you want. It was a option that I worked into the initial design of the Keyblade. So it's going to be discounted, but you are still going to have to pay some points for it. It depends on
Okay.
exactly how you want it to work. Like, do you want a hammer? Do you want guns? Or do you actually want something a little more along the lines of Valor form or Wisdom form?
Also, as a heads up, I might have something you're going to want to put points into later if we can figure out how to make it work.
Fair enough.
Also, if we take 10 days to train, that's 10 days I can make dreaming rolls for. So
Assuming you're not training.
Yeah.
well, I have to sleep.
We can fix that.
I'm pretty sure being able to sleep and therefore try to figure out what the hell is going on with my book is only a good thing.
Oh, you like literally need to sleep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You will get those. I'm not giving you those rolls one per day. You'll get more information in a time skip than you would over a single night, but you're probably only getting one roll for that. Is how I'm going to work that book, because 10 rolls is too much.
I figured yeah.
Alrighty. Well, if there's no other questions, I think it's about time everybody heads to sleep. Myself
Sounds
included.
good.
Say goodbye to the recording, everyone.
Goodbye.
Goodbye to the recording, everyone.
Bye.
Boop.
Bye.
Do 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 do.